Hello, YFM. Hello, Karma. How you guys doing? YFM, thank you for the attendance. Yippee! Karma, thank you for the attendance. Carbon Legend, hello. Thigh high's better anyway, so. I actually really do like thigh high socks. Coming round this town, anyone, there'll be hell to pay. And so I just have the problem with that my thighs are thick. Fair. Mine, I bought a lot of mine from, like, Ardene's, so they're, like, falling apart. Because they're not good quality socks. Run, devil, run, the rising of the sun. Run, devil, run away from me. They're coming down right above this town. Around, there'll be hell to pay. Hello, Ray. Thank you so much for the attendance. Do you have the pattern I showed you before? And one more that I might knit, but I really want, like, knitted cable ones. That would be so cool. Hi, Pebble. Vizorali is really cool. I'm cold. You're cold? Dude, it's like 23 degrees outside where I am. Did you see my shawl update the husband did? Ooh, in the Discord? And you should run, devil, run. Ooh! Oh, it looks really nice. Oh, run away from me. Run. Oh my god. The cover of the Thunder Saga looks crazy. Hello, Nim. I just read the message. Well, hello, not Lucifer. What? Oh, I understand. Hi, Zen. How you doing? Like Celsius? Yeah, Celsius. Rid of myself and it's very fun. Ooh, hello, Roy. Thank you for the attendance. I'll do the Duolingo right when I go switch back. Oh, it's so loud. Hello, Twister. Thank you for the attendance. 1 week left. Oh my god, I didn't even think about it like that. Oh, good god. Yeah, I guess. What were you trying to do there? The finished thigh highs, all my past ones finished. I can do that. I know there's an ad. The ad should be over now, though. 100 years from the Empire now. Oh, this is now. 100 years from. 100 years from. I'm just waiting to the end of this song. So, number of months? Well, there might be a reason for that. And on and sail the world. came around. Hello, Tachi. 100 years from the Empire now. Someone on TikTok said that if this song had come out during like the peak of like dystopian movies, it would have been everywhere. And they're so correct about that. Hello. Okay, the song's over. Ooh. Hello. How are you guys doing? What the F is my hair doing? Did you see what put in fan art? I don't think I did, actually. My eyes, helicopters in the sky. I was abducted by your ex-boyfriend who's with the FBI. No, I did see this, actually. The Dead or Alive poster of Mischief. Yes, I did see it. Alright, Duolingo. Been a conspiracy. And then we have to pause it because I'm doing Duolingo. Duolingo. Made some art for my general say you still got a few people I want to do. Nice, nice. The vegetarian. Oh, good. It's a story. I love stories.
O vegetariano.
O vegetariano. Okay.
Vikram lê o cardápio em bom restaurante.
Vikram li o kada. How do you say this part? Okay. Bon restaurante. I knew it was menu, I just didn't know how it said.
Bom dia.
Okay, bom dia.
Oi, eu tenho uma pergunta sobre o cardápio.
Oi, tu tens pergunta sobre o...
Oi, eu tenho uma pergunta sobre o cardápio.
Cardápio. I don't know what that means. Menu. I have a question about the menu. Okay.
Eu sou vegetariano.
Eu sou vegetariano.
Vocês têm comida vegetariana?
Você tem comida vegetariana. Okay. Like, so you mean? No, that's wrong.
Sim, nós temos bifes muito bons.
See, no, temos bifes muito bons. So this person's saying like, oh yeah, our steaks are really good.
Bife é carne. Eu não como carne.
Beef e carne no, uno come carne.
Ah, sim, desculpe.
Okay.
O frango é muito gostoso.
O frango é muito gostoso. Yummy. Frango. Oh, chicken. I thought that was cheese for a second. What the waiter has just said, the chicken is sold out, the chicken is very delicious, the carrots are delicious, the chicken is very delicious.
Frango é carne.
Frango
Eu
é carne.
não como carne.
E não como carne.
Nós temos salada.
Nós temos salada.
Eu gosto de salada. Você tem salada de quê?
Okay, o gosto de salada. Okay. Okay, I like salad. What kind of salad do you have? Você tem salada de quê?
De tomate, cenoura, peixe.
Tomate, cenoura. What's cenoura? Carrot, peixe.
Eu não como peixe. Eu sou
vegetariano.
Nós temos batata frita.
Nós temos batata frita.
Tudo bem, batata frita.
Batata frita. Perfeito. Com hambúrguer?
Com hambúrguer.
Não, sem carne, por favor.
This is hello, Landis. We're yeah. Why is very upset that he didn't remember Vikram's name? He ate French fries. He kept forgetting that Vikram's vegetarian. Excellent, we did it. The voice, I know. They use 4 colors because there's one for dots, one for dashes, one for underscore to use for spaces, and then one for the period. Yeah. That would be really cool, honestly. Stealing your family. What? What is up, my slimes? Hello, Annis. Okay, carrot. I don't know which one is carrot. I'm guessing it's this one because it's the only one that I did not know. Cenoura. Okay, sorry. Disculpe. Steak, beefy, tomato, tomate, have teno. Yeah! I love it when it's a story. Jeez, it's so effing loud. Man, this is epic. I love Portuguese. I love learning Portuguese. Anyways, got that out of the way. What? What do you mean? What's going on? Okay, let me move my camera around. So, I haven't designed the front of the cardigan. So we're not knitting the front of the cardigan. The back is done for people who weren't here yesterday. This is the back. It looks like it has a little dragon, and then it has, you know, the mountains, and then it has what we've been working on for the longest, the bottom there. So I haven't designed the front yet. So we're working on the thigh highs I was working on that other day. We're on to the part where there's like diamonds. I finished one diamond. You can kind of see it. You might be able to see it better in this one. Yeah, so there's a diamond, and then we had to keep doing this. Whoops. For 15 centimeters. I don't think I have my tape measure with me, actually, but it's okay, I have a ruler. C Major, hello! How you doing? I went for a London fog this morning, and that's all I did today. Those are looking higher up in chat to figure out what I'm talking about. Uh oh. One of the best shirts? I really like this shirt. It's so good. Eee, thank you for the attendance. Look like with like beads on them. Fair enough. Grant, nice. Sensory issues, fair. Yeah, kind of same, but not like really sensory issues. I just don't like, yeah. The art style, yeah, it was an artist at a convention I went to, and I don't actually remember this one, which is unfortunate. But I think it was like in Seattle. Thank you for the attendance, Chai. Apparently I never do. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that is like significantly lower than I thought it was gonna be. I'm like kind of counting, but I don't, not really. Under 50 minutes late? You're never late, dude. That's a great use of that emote, I gotta say. Hello, Froggy. Oh, if I don't need to, I'm always here. Real. So guys, Jay released the cover of the Thunder Saga, and it looks really, really good. I am so excited for Thunder Saga. I'm gonna be so normal when it comes out. We're gonna listen to it live on stream like we did the Underworld Saga. It's gonna be amazing. I'm always late. You're not late. It's not an appointment. You can be here whenever. He's gonna be salty about the fact y'all never invited me to the wedding. There was no wedding! The Epic musical. Yeah, his name's Jay. Are any of us normal here? Real. Did I have a wedding? No, I didn't have a wedding with Ninja either. What is normal? That everyone would be invited. Real. Even Buddy. Sing a song. I loved you like the sun. I got a fog this morning. It was very good. I didn't do much this morning because I got up and it was like beautiful outside. And so it was like, I could edit, or I could do that when it's dark outside and I can go for a walk. So I went for a walk. So I'm going to stream and then I'm going to do everything on my list. I actually finished everything on my list yesterday, which was kind of crazy. I have a double wedding with the Frog and Ranku, fellow goal husbands. They're already like married. They already did it. They're done. I sometimes refer to them as the boyfriends and sometimes the husbands, but they're already married, surely. Or I could sleep. No. No, I have something I need to do. I need to, like, edit bloopers for the podcast. I need to, like, write I need to edit like a Kickstarter video. I feel the pressure now to like get people to see this Kickstarter. You need to animate, but I have no skill. That's when you learn. You have to practice to get the skill. You don't just like have it. For judges, but it's yeah, it's just paperwork. I know, yeah. Just like honestly, this is what I'm gonna do when I have the time to sit down and do it. But basically just find like a YouTube channel that just like teaches like the basics of like animating, and then just like, you know what I mean? Never even got me a wedding ring. Oh my god. I don't have one for Ninja either! It's a bit. Of course there's no wedding ring. Man. Now I need to actually draw? You do. Unfortunately, yeah, you do have to do that as well. Oh my god. I'll make note of that for that brunch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, this is why people thought that Ninjora and I were actually married. It's stuff like this. Or whatever you say. Yup. Give them pebbles instead, like penguins. Real. Oh, you're so right. I didn't have captions. Okay, there's captions now. I mean, if you want a divorce, this is the bit. No, that'd be crazy. Alive. Ooh, what I should do though is go into a VC. Alive. Sir. Kind of getting that I don't want them anymore. No. My parents still don't know what it's, but it's sad. I can't tell if you're joking or not, Froggy. Jesus. A friend of mine was waiting for their boyfriend to propose, so I made a paper ring, put it on their finger, took a picture, and sent it to their boyfriend, and who I had never spoken to, and told him he was too late. That's so funny, actually. That's kind of funny. Dying inside. No, don't do that. Okay, have fun drawing. Doesn't care if I don't want them or they have a lot of confidence. I'd never. There is no other option. Well, I mean, it's a bit. So if you want the bit to end, we can have the bit end. So it's kind of like, I will steal your partner, so look out, real. That'd be silly. 2, 3. So it's confidence. Oh, okay. I mean, if okay. If that's what you think, okay. Man. That I create. Guys, I have the diamond pattern written down in a book. and it's written really small, and it's written. I should have written it in different colors going down. That would have made my life so much easier, but I didn't. So I want that bit to end. It brings me joy. That'd be crazy. Nah, we're good. It's VidCon this weekend. There's gonna be some crazy things happening this weekend. I feel like something wild is gonna happen at VidCon, and it's going to like spark like this whole thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why, I just like have this feeling that like something really wild is gonna happen. Panic, okay. Yeah, but like, I don't know why, because like, nothing really does happen at VidCon. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like a thing, it's not like, you know, it's not like TwitchCon, where like TwitchCon is just like known now to have like just wild things happen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't even know what it could have like possibly be. Like, I don't think they invited anyone that's like wild or anything like that. Like, I don't think there's anything like crazy happening. And also it's VidCon, so it's more the like YouTuber one rather than like the Twitch streamer one, and I don't even like watch really YouTubers anymore, so I don't know. VidCon is in the weekend. I know. It's like this weekend. He's definitely not gonna be at VidCon. That's like, that's such a far flight. You know, Mocha was here yesterday, and like talking about VidCon and TwitchCon, and now I'm thinking about like how that would be a really fun thing to go to next year. Hello? Oh, a fish? A coffee cup? I'm so sorry, YFM. Hello, welcome in. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but hello, welcome. I'm knitting a sock. This is what the sock looks like. I'm just talking about VidCon. Like, imagine that or an paranormal panel. An Order paranormal panel would go so hard. But the problem is that like obviously VidCon is like very American, so I feel like not a lot of people have like watched it. Like, and there wouldn't be like a lot to talk about, except for like the one that was in English. I do a bonus review session for my TA students the night before an exam. Because you want them to succeed. Hopefully. I'm knitting a ton of different stuff at the moment. Oh, nice! What type of stuff are you knitting? If you guys are wondering why I keep like randomly stop talking, it's because I'm counting. This pattern requires an unfortunate amount of counting. Wait, hold on. Oh wait. I effed up. I didn't have to count. Never mind, we're good. It's true. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they're gonna do so well because you're helping them. I'm really trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. It's Fernie Solvin? Fernie Solvin? Yeah. That's my guess. I'm very dyslexic. Colorado is a city of gold. Now I'm doing a blanket. Oh, nice! Blankets are so hard to knit. It just takes such a long time. For, Fenris? Fenris. Wait, when do you do the epic listen party? So you're gonna do all the songs or just the new ones? For this one, I'm just gonna do the new ones. There is gonna be a point where I'm going to listen to all of them with all the animatics, but I think I'm gonna wait until it's, like, all done, and then there's animatics for every song, or at least most of the songs. And then we'll do, like, this big stream where we listen to all of it. Hello, Turtle! Is everybody here for the attendance? Oh yeah, Turtle's on, like, vacation. Yee. But we'll listen to the new songs when they come out. Which is July 4th. Have fun, Turtle! What day is July 4th? Colorado is a city of gold, and ever when you don't have... July 4th is a Thursday, so we'll listen to it, like, before we do Spooky Day. Got a message, that I was timed out. Yeah. Close enough, it's extra hard since it's not, English. I don't know what that means. Oh, English username. I understand. If you want to tell me how to pronounce it, like, I'll try. Hello, Beans. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? I can work, my dear. This point tomorrow, I'll be on a plane to go and see my girlfriend. Yo! Oh, that's super exciting. Oh my god, I hope you have a great time. Good intense. What's your plan? What are you guys gonna do? Words. Hi, Jekyll. How you doing? Excited to see Old Tier if I was going to go see them. One day, we'll go to like the same convention or something. It'll be fun. Do do do. My dear. Oh wait, no, it's not for the bit? Yeah, it'd be fun. Seeing the word words and then being like, ah yes, like the song by Bo Burnham is a crazy reference. Then we have a beach and a zoo planned. We're gonna go to a cosplay cafe and the medieval times dinner show. Nice! Oh my god, okay, actually that sounds like such a fun time. I hope you have a great time. And you. When you. It's gone comfortable next to my laptop. She likes your voice. Kitty! I'm so glad. We're also doing Build-A-Bear date. Wait, I did hear about this. Difficult to explain because of the different pronunciation of vowels and extra letters, etc., etc. Fair enough. What language is it? I'm so very excited for you, Beans. Have a date like that with me. How would we even do that? I like the ashes in my cigarette box, and if you're fine. Want to guess? Like what language? You don't want me to guess. But most me right now. I wouldn't even like have like the slightest idea. Like maybe Spanish? Like, I don't know. Right as Buck, I just type words, 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 a third set of words. That's so real. Oh, okay, 2 people said new region, so maybe that might be correct. Devastation. What? Do you woo me? Thanks. I'll tone down the bit today, then rip me. What? What is happening? What is happening? I'm just talking. I'm like counting at the same time. I'm a little bit eepy. I don't know what's happening anymore. Good to go. Pack now? Yep, have fun. Gay language. Okay, need to go get ready for my review session. Bye-bye! Have fun! TP and counting explains it. I don't even know what I'm doing. Sure, it is new region. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I think there's like 2 or 3 people who is like there's there's a few people who are from there, you know what I mean? That are here. Victory fish. Let's go. Soda can. Oh my god, the 1 gold is so disrespectful. I'm so sorry, Nim. Nim, I feel like that's probably like the 3rd or 4th person I have seen say they've seen you in another person's chat. Your gestures to you as less disruptive than normal. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's fine. I'm not mad. Okay. Oh. Yo! New headphones. I'm everywhere. I'm the void. That is so true. Like, it's really true. Anyways, Fenris, I am like so impressed that you're knitting a blanket. I've tried to knit a blanket, I think like 2 or 3 separate times. I would get like a little bit in, and then I'll be like, I'm done. This is too much. So I'm very, very impressed. Should know that Fenris is probably a different version of Fenry. Is the big wolf from the Norse mythology. That's what I was thinking. I was just like, I'm pretty sure I've like kind of like heard this name before as soon as I said it out loud. What happened to that crochet blanket? Oh, it's beside me. I pick it up occasionally. Like, I'm planning on like using a bunch of yarn. So it's like not even close to being done, but it's there. It exists. It's on the floor. Ever seen Nem was on Ultra's chat? It was like a year ago in a former QSMP wiki admin chat. That's crazy. Like you, I'm in a lot of chats. Yeah? Oh my god. Oh, welcome into this one. I'm actually like, sometimes I do go into other people's chat and I like will see someone who's like from this chat or like that I just randomly saw like in someone else's chat, and I'm just like it's like actually crazy considering like how many people there are on Twitch when you like see someone else that you like recognize the username of and you're like, oh my god. I saw Missy in another chat. Oh my god. I will like always pick out like CJ in Aimsy's chat. Like I'll be watching Aimsy and then I'll just see CJ. I'm just like, wow. I know that guy. He gives us a sub during the telethon. I had to point at her. That's awesome. Flipping. Beginning to fear me. Quietly. Quietly. Anxiety slipping. Everything slipping away. So horrible. The character I'm drawing right now has such a difficult outfit, but I don't feel like getting into the wiki to see their design. Oh. You said you just woke up from a nap, or were you really late and slept in all morning? Oh, I just went on a walk, and the sun makes me sleepy. Basically. It's warm outside. Then it's just like, I give up, I can't draw. I am an L artist. Brah. You have to continuously draw. How did the writing go, and what was for dinner last night? You know what was, you know what's funny? I had chicken and potatoes last night for dinner. Like, no joke. And the writing went well. I think I can get it done today. I want to get it done today. You did not. Yeah, we did. Yee. Yeah, the writing went well though. Yeah, like today I basically did the same thing. Today I have to write, edit bloopers, make dinner, and I'm also making a Kickstarter video. Dinner bodies. Not allowed to go outside because the sun burns. Yeah, I put on sunscreen because I don't want to get a sunburn. And like, I didn't want to wear a hat because my hair was drying because I took a shower. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna put on sunscreen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, I think that caffeine might also make me sleepy. Because like, it's like specifically London fogs, because every time I have one now, I'm just like, it's bedtime. And sometimes I can draw good, and sometimes I can't draw, and it's sad. Okay, actually though, I kind of feel that. Not burns, burps? Bursts? What do you mean by that? Do you want to look at fan art? Alright, I'll look at it in a second. Technically, Fenris is, the Eater of Suns. That's cool. Do other warm drinks make you sleepy? Not really. It's like usually London fogs. Sunburst outside, but what does that mean? What is this? What does that mean? What is a sunburst? My eye doing the weird twitchy thing. Oh, dude. I hate that. It's so hot outside you can die or pass out. Oh, so you mean a heat wave. Oh, so it's like a heat wave. There's a heat wave happening. Yeah. We have that. Not right now, but yeah, sometimes we'll get a heat wave and then like our houses are built to keep the warm in, and so like it gets like pretty bad. Or like people just like cannot cool down. Because most houses don't have air conditioning and the houses are built to keep heat in. Can't let them in. Never hide my scars, can't let them out, can't rust them in. Never hide my scars. Hello, Pink. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? There's a spreadsheet that someone made with some of the people from the SMP that I'm writing a document from on now. Ooh, that's fun. That is cool. Okay, I was told to look at fan art. Oh.
Hello, I'm an ITer, and
I'm a ITer. You wanna look at the spreadsheet after fan art? Maybe. This is like a minute long. What do you mean, gulp? You were the one that told me to look at it.
Hello, I'm an ITer, and I'm here to tell you all about Ultralight, the worst streamer ever, and how they got their fame. It all started when they were a wee little lad. They picked up to needles and started knitting, and their parents knew from then their child was gonna be the best Twitch streamer. So they trained the little gender fluid,
The
and from
parents.
the age of 5 they were streaming that knit, and they met some friends such as Bilgy Bungle, Miss Keef, and Cockbus, and they
Big Keef.
also knew they were destined to be a meow meow, and they hold their chatters at gunpoint to be at the streams.so their parents will think they're cool, but in the end this was just so their parents will love them more than Miss Keef.
The fact that my
Then
parents are Stolas and Blitz is crazy. Wow. Thanks for that. That was wonderful. Love that. Man. I didn't have any other image. That's but that's a funny image, honestly. That's so funny. Your origin story. Yeah, real. I've been streaming since I was 5, for real. No harem 7 out of 10, no harem members mentioned. What? What's the best needles to learn off of for medium weight for yarn? I would say, okay, so US, this is US numbers, but US 6, 7, or 8 would be those three would be the ones. If you're talking about millimeters, I think those are 4.5, 5, and 5.5. I think? I'm not sure. And you were born gender fluid. I mean, like, yeah. How old are you now? 200? I don't think that would work, right? Because Twitch has only been around since, what, like 2011? What? I can't believe you do that in my Twitch chat. I can't believe There's a pimple on my chin. Guys, I'm gonna put makeup on it. I'll be back. As old as Minecraft. I think it's a little younger than Minecraft. Where the F is my... Surely it's in this. better now. I'm having bad dreams. Using US 8, which is 5 millimeters. Yeah. Yep. L pimple. I know. It's gone now. It's just annoying to see on the camera. You just like look at yourself in the camera. What is that? And then there's like a red dot on your face, and you're like usually I wouldn't care, but like because I'm staring at myself, it's just kind of like, okay, we need to deal with that. W sweater, thank you. Hello, Emery. This is my first time knitting, so I just want to do something small. Yeah, totally. What's a recommended needle and crochet set? Oh, that's what you're talking about. You're talking about what Chai said. Cookies! Dude, I'm gonna get cookies at, like, pretty soon. There's chocolate chip cookies downstairs, and they kind of, they expire tomorrow. So... you know. Placing the call tier as well. Oh my god. Could be a crazy spreadsheet. 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is 8. Never mind. Did detective work and was gonna watch a VOD, but you're alive, so I don't have to. Yeah! What are you doing detective work on? Eat them all? There's like 4 left? So I think I might have 2 now and 2 after dinner. I don't know. You are gonna get... I don't know what that says. Sick? From cookies? Because I'm gonna have 2 cookies? My guy, how many cookies do you think I'm gonna be eating? There's like 4 left. Little crossover between someone I knew online and someone I know IRL. They should not know each other, but one follows the other on Insta, and I do not follow either on Insta. I never introduced them. Ah, interesting. Emily has 0 merit in anything, but it was fun to see my friends on something. No, because the cookies expire tomorrow. Yeah, they're cookies. Actually, like, I have, like, food fear, and even I know that the cookies are fine. You know what I mean? They expire tomorrow, not today. Cookies just go stale. They're chocolate chip cookies. What do you think I'm talking about? But I have knit some things and also got bombarded with lots of knitting information from people who have been doing it forever. So I have a lot of people in my head. That's fair. Just play Valorant. I don't have motivation or anything else. That is fair. Have fun. Also, if you don't mind showing me how to cast on, I would appreciate that. But I understand if you can't, I'll find a YouTube video to learn off of. You honestly might want to learn off of a YouTube video, or like, personally, I prefer learning from like picture slides. Just because, like, then you don't have to, like, rewind the video over and over and over again. I know cookies, but it's kind of risky. You were telling someone with food fear, like, literally the worst thing ever, and you're also incorrect. They're cookies. What are you talking about? I'm not drinking expired milk. Thank you for the lurk. Moldy? They're not moldy. You can see mold. I did knit with spaghetti one time. That didn't happen. But they were actually like moldy. Or like they were like, sorry. They weren't spaghetti, they were like ramen noodles. I feel like it would have worked better if I used spaghetti. The ramen noodles did not work out very well. You do you, I just have anxiety. Boom. I don't know how many times I have to say that I have food fear, and I think you don't know what that means. You try to make them eat the noodles and they cried. I did not cry, but that would have been really gross to eat the noodles. I like touched them the entire time. So Tachi, I have this thing where I think everything I eat, no matter what it is, will make me sick. Basically. Some things are worse than others, like chicken is like pretty bad. And what doesn't help is people telling me that a food is gonna make me sick. But I'm telling you, because it sounds like you might have the same thing, that baked goods generally are not, unless they were made with something rotten. So like if you make a baked good with spoiled milk or eggs, then yeah, it's gonna make you sick. But like if you make cookies, they're a baked good. They like last a long time. Generally you will know when a cookie is bad because you will visibly able to see that it's bad. You know what I mean? Also, it expires tomorrow, not today. The more you know, yeah. I actually looked up what the word is. It's like sebiophobia or something like that. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hold on, let me look again.
Hello, Ultralight. I am at
Oh my god.
Universal Studios.
Oh, okay, hello?
I am at Universal Studios with the fam.
Okay. And you're now also in VC. How is Universal
I am
Studios?
in Bowser's castle. Bowser, he's right there. Bowser, he's there. Okay. Goodbye.
Okay, bye? Is he drunk? No, he's 17. No, it's just that he was on his phone. Anyways, I think it's sebiophobia. Sick in the head. No, he said that he's at Universal Studios. Back of a bar in New York City, I'm feeling. This just tastes like ass. No! I'm so sorry. Back of a bar in New York City, I'm feeling sick. Most GhostCon just 1 month of the year and not again until next year. I used to. Like the first 2 years I went to a convention, I only went to the one convention. He's 17, his legal age to drink is 21. The Wi-Fi's cutting out because he's at Universal Studios on his phone. I don't know if that's April. Mine was February. I'm a death wish. What the happened here? wish, death wish, honey. What is happening here? Hold on, sorry guys. One, 2, 3, 4. And together, yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo. Why is this being silly? Oh my god. Okay, we fixed it. What? Bites off your, like, cutely. What are you talking about? Low-key want to eat glass. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Feel different from all the weird stuff I eat all the time. Real. Universal Studios and you thought to open up Discord and call Tier. That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, I'm like, why did he do that? I'm not moldy. Might be getting burgers and cheese ravioli for dinner. Ooh, we're having spaghetti for dinner. Although, like, we had the tomato sauce that was downstairs, like, Sunday. So I don't know if we still have tomato sauce. Yeah, I'm excited for spaghetti. You spaghetti! What? Already ate dinner? Fair. For me, it's like 2 o'clock. Faith in every smile. Where is he? So butter noodles if you don't have sauce. See, my parents know that I'm making this, so I'm sure they bought it. Hello, Jamie. I don't know. I mean, like, I can go get it, you know what I mean? But that would mean I had to go walk in to town again. A sea urchin. I feel like I see a sea urchin a lot. But at least it wasn't junk. I feel like a lot of people got junk today. Oh, fish. In there anyway. Oh my god, I thought I wasn't gonna give you a fish. Fishy crackers! That was kind of a disrespectful 4 coins right there. And a fish in the eye. For me, too, I just ate early because, oh. You ate dinner at 2? Like, learn long tail cats, so I'm gonna do a 26 little project to start with. Nice! Have fun. You had dinner, not lunch? Don't have a scheduled eating. I mean, like, I don't have a really that scheduled eating, but like generally, if you eat a meal at around 1 or 2 o'clock, it's not dinner. Hi, Koi. I'm ballin' or ballin'. I just still can't say. How you doing, Koi? It's 4 here? That's crazy. Oh my god, it's my cat. I was like hearing like a small noise and I could not figure out what it was. Hi. Hmm? On up? Artemis. 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 Here's a baby. Oh, I kind of understand that, Froggy. What time do you go to bed? My baby. Artemis. No brain cells. You're a good girl. She's been meowing and rubbing herself against so many things. Like 10 p.m. Oh my god. And you eat dinner at 1? Yeah, no brain. No brain. Is she purring? She's always purring. Get a cat on until my heart's content and I have a good sized little project to do. Nice! Yeah, do it. Yeah, I know, there's an ad. I'll put the mic close to her so you guys can hear her purr after the ad's over. What? That she wants to cuddle? She doesn't want to cuddle with me. She never does. Isn't she shedding? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Okay, good. Nice. You guys are back. Let's see if I can get her to purr into the mic. Baby. I can't tell if you guys can hear it or not. Sounds like she's growling. She's like breathing out of her nose, like, just like... You're so cute. You're so cute. I don't think she wants to move from here. Usually she wakes up from her nap and she doesn't actually want like a little pet. She just actually wants to leave, but she just is like, yeah, I can have a little pet. Look at this. Oh. 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 She gained consciousness for a second. You want to leave? Oh, mischief? Well, okay. Well, I mean, I can't really help with that if you can't hear me. Main cast today? I can't hear what's happening. This isn't a rip. Main cast is W. Huh? Huh? Okay. I don't know what's happening. She gained consciousness for a moment. She did! She was falling asleep and then she was like, I must be awakened. I must be awake. What? What's wrong? You just need to go to the bathroom or something. She just like me for real. She's been really silly lately. Like, she's just like... I don't know. I think it's just because it's warm. No more cat. I know. She had to leave. She had to go to bed. Or go to the bathroom or something. I don't know. No more joy. I know, you guys only watch my streams for the occasional, like, 2 minutes of cat. Really, what's the point anymore? Oh, fish! I don't know why I watch your streams, that's so real. Actimone for real. Oh my god! A red ball! Yes! You can spam Bolus. It's the Bolas ball. The Bolus ball. I think that was only a 1-star Bolus ball. Salmon. Commercial to make, time to be professional. Have fun. Balls? My job is done. Bolus, 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 bolus. Wonderful, guys. 10 out of 10. We're clear, no matter what we hear. Full speed ahead. My moment is practically glowing. I am scared. Uh-oh. Is it like really, really red? Good luck, have fun. You start with 30 stitches for a cast on. Nice. Do it. Hello, Limwick. Orange. Oh, good god. It's either gonna be really spicy, or it's just gonna be like, it's pretending to be really spicy, you know? I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. I'm in the underworld that passes far behind. Wait, thank you for the attendance. Welcome back, Beans. I might get an apple. That might be the way to go. I'm kind of hungry. Fish. 558 men who died under your command. Tigerfish! That's a funny looking fish, honestly. But shaving it was like real animals that they got shaved when they are like little rats under all that fur. What? What do you mean? Like if they don't... What? Yeesh. That's so disrespectful that that's an uncommon and I gave you 9 coins. Oh, like when like, oh yeah, so like if you like were to shave. Okay, I think I understand what you mean. The world is how it starts. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. This song, dude, is still so devastating. I'll never be over this song. You're the last thing I see, I'll be waiting. Bisham doesn't like me? What? There's a muscular looking thirst trap husky. I think I understand what you mean. I understand. That's kind of funny. Commend for wanting to each to come out. I've been following the show since 2021. Also, I commend you for waiting for each saga to come out. Like, to listen to, like, the new songs, or... I mean, now, to be fair, I've only started listening to this maybe, like, in February? Because I saw, like, I've known about it, like, I've known songs from it for a while. Because they're all over TikTok and everything like that. But didn't know about, like, the epic musical until I saw it in animatic, and then I was like, okay, I have to figure out what this is. Hopefully I don't want to get up. Fair. Can I recommend a song? You can. But I will just be putting in my recommended songs playlist, not putting it on stream. One, two, three, four, five. That was incorrect. 5, 6, 7, 8. And then about. And then where they go, where we go. Flexes that I got into the epic musical before old tier. Honestly, I feel like most people did. Burgers smell good. Nice. Have you gone for a cosplay? Ooh, what a cosplay are you doing? That you've definitely listened to? Yeah, definitely. Real. Pink Rover by Scene Queen. Well, I've listened to Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham. Come on. My guy. I do live on the internet. And I probably have heard Pink Rover, now that I'm thinking about it. When it comes to those who wait, too late to accept your fate. Like, I'm pretty sure I follow this person on TikTok. I follow this person on TikTok. Please let go. I won't go till I'm under arrest. You know, I never actually ended up watching Inside, though, because I was gonna watch it, and then I just kept putting it off, and then I just, like, never ended up watching it. Okay, have good shower. Is it still on, Netflix? I feel like watching Inside would, like, now might not hit as hard as it did in, like, 2021. Yeah, the No way you don't know what Inside is, but just recommended me the song Welcome to the Internet by Bo Burnham. No, not Inside Out. Guys, in 2021, Bo Burnham, the comedian, made a Netflix special called Inside, which was like his comedy specials, and his comedy specials were like songs that he made along with stand-up comedy. And he put it on Netflix. And all those songs that you heard from Bo Burnham from the album Inside is from that Netflix special, also called Inside. That's crazy, Karma. It was like everywhere. Cause like it literally was like it was the perfect special about how everyone felt during lockdown. Who's Bo Burnham? That's the craziest one I've seen. Bo Burnham is like he's a comedian. And you've definitely heard at least one of his songs if you're like on TikTok or YouTube. He is a funny guy. Yes, it's still on Netflix. Nice. Music video for the song White Woman Instagram. I have. Because it was all over TikTok. Bo Burnham is like not like a niche person. He's very famous. Like, not knowing who Bo Burnham is fine. Like, I mean, like, I don't know everyone who's famous either, right? I'm just... I got so caught off guard by the video. Oh. Man. I just mean I haven't seen all of the movie. But to Jamie, like I said, it's fine if you don't know who Bo Burnham is. Like, again, I don't know every famous person. If you were to give me a bunch of actors, I probably wouldn't know who any of them are. I would look at the DM, don't worry, Shy. But yeah, he's a singer and he's a comedian. And he's quite famous. Coming from the dirt. I'm afraid I'll go to heaven. Ooh, that's super nice. Oh, that's super cute. I'm excited to see that. That's very nice. Oh my god. Is this the document that just has the list of every single person that has, like, streamed Minecraft? Or people who are considered, like, Minecraft YouTubers? It's, like, a crazy list. You're missing someone. No? Okay, what is the list? How and why is there a list for that? I don't know. Someone also brought up the fact that Wilbur hated one of Bob Burnham's songs that called out being a self-destructive artist. I know. I think it's a random amount. But like, but what is, okay, but it literally says Minecraft YouTuber creator list. You guys are missing someone extremely significant on this list. Just saying. Wait, who? No, not me. No. Actually, I don't know if Techno's on there. I didn't check if Techno was on there. I don't think Techno's on there either. No, but Tubbo is not on the list. No, Technoblade is not on there either. Isn't my list a list? I don't know. Now I'm... Oh. Oh. Them's gone. Rip, I guess. Oh, them don't work. It's okay. I just don't understand what the list is. What did I... What? What did I do for a split second? Dinner time, have fun. I should probably, like, get an apple to eat or something. No, Nim. Look, low tier light. What the F does that mean? Why something my messages did yeah? Nice honeysuckle, that's awesome. What is happening? I just realized I think this camera is like... There we go. I thought I looked a little bit weird. My room will cool down a bit. It was a hot day today. Oh my god, dude. Feel that. I thought my window being open was creating like a really weird sound. In my mic. And it turned out that that was not the case. Why are my messages disappearing when exclamation mark vanish? They are. They are. I can no longer read them. They're gone. What do you mean? Don't have coins and I could fill your coffers. Like in the screen? Like here? Like there? Like on this? Because they're already there. So like if you're talking about like here, if they already are on the screen here, they're not gonna disappear. Like they're already there. That's why a lot of Twitch streamers actually have a delay on their chat box so that mods have the time to delete messages before they appear on screen. But I don't have that delay. That's kind of funny. Loves life on the edge. Kind of whatever. You know, it's not like someone can't type a slur and send it in the chat and then it will appear because it gets caught by automod. And then if someone says anything else, they're probably gonna get banned anyway, so. Now, don't do that. A slur that I can say, by the way. Y'all are wild. Man. Kind of what I mean is more that, like, if someone just says something mean, I don't really care if it's on screen, because we're probably gonna make fun of them anyway. Gonna get canceled? What the? I should get food. I know, I'm being silly. I meant the someone there's something else. Fish. 2 exclamation marks? OPC. I hope right over your crazy you could be straight. I am still upset that that Mischief banned that person like way too fast. I wanted to hear what the response was gonna be. Did you eat today? Oh yeah. I had breakfast. It's just now, you know, almost 3. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. I don't think I would eat nail polish. It sounds kind of gross. Was it okay back now? Welcome back. Miss my mom and dad. I think Chai know what you meant. Don't worry. This he's foretold. Sacrifice they owed. I speak through the graveyard. What? I don't live on internet. No, that's fair. I live on internet here. Real. Made banana bread? Yo! Dude, banana bread sounds so good right now. Boy, say hi. Oh, cat. Cat. I think I'm gonna finish this round and then I'm gonna go grab an apple. Apple out for blood. They'll call you father, well, they'll turn around and cut off your hands. Their cousin was a traveling. Ultra eat fingers? Can't art, but I can banana bread. Banana bread. I like how the first time when you said med banana bread, Stream Elements was like, ah yes, the word banana. But then the second time, it was like, ah yes, the word bread. That's kind of funny. For me, it sounds deadly. If you know, you know. What sounds deadly? Banana bread? Or fingers? New art sounds like Pokemon cards. Ooh. It's almost 5 p.m. Is it? Hi, Zuzu. Automod. What is Automod? Can I just have the playlist you use for stream? I use a bunch of different playlists, I'm gonna be honest. But if you look up Ultralight, all of my playlists are public. The one I'm currently listening to is called Doomed to Live Forever. But the one I usually listen to is Farewell Wanderlust. Has allergies. Oh. Ultra got a manicure? Nah. And then the good part. Never works on a cheap date. Check, please. There's no Spotify command, unfortunately. Imagine there's a link here. Carl! You got the raccoon. And you have your love until you hate me. Yippee! I need to add more. I need to add more fish. What? What happened? What's going on? With a mistake, I'll take my leave. But before I go, let me know if you see a little black bat with the toe tag, please. Oh, if you hate me and reanimate me, prove it to me, baby. Lightning in my veins, please. Mod, you are a mod, yes. I should be a fish. Yeah. Oh, you could do that. And you have your love until you hate me. Nice. Love if you want me to. Ignore that every single one of my playlists has like the weirdest effing name ever. Suck to suck. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food. I will be right back. Hello. What's wrong? Ah. Why are we talking about fungus? Oh, I was just being silly. Don't worry. I got apples. I have come back, Tachi. Oh my god. It's thermodynamic lawyer. We were discussing you being a cute slash silly fungus. Oh. That's exciting. Why am I a silly fungus? Crazy, crazy, crazy explanation of this song. Red delicious apple with cinnamon. Y'all want some? No. It's cinnamon. Yo, mango sounds awesome. Lots of cinnamon. Yeah. I like cinnamon. I usually put a little bit too much cinnamon, but it's okay. Cinnamon roll. Ah. Okay, actually though, speaking about fungus, I saw this, one of my new favorite types of videos are, house inspectors videos. So, like, you know, people who are house inspectors, and they just, like, show, like, the crazy things they find in, like, houses that people want to sell. And the person is like, yeah, I walked into this house, and he's, like, showing a bathroom, okay? And he's just like, yeah, I came into this house, and the people inside the house, told me that they actually gave it a little clean before I got in here. And then like it zooms in on like the corner of the bathtub, and there's like a full mushroom growing out of the corner of the bathtub, full mushroom. And the person's like, yeah, you did? That's wonderful. I love it when people clean up their house before I come and inspect it. And I'm like, that's so crazy, dude. I need to show you guys this video, actually. It's like actually insane. Okay, can I get to this before it starts playing? Excellent. Okay, surely I saved it. Okay, apparently I didn't save it. Surely I liked it, at least. Do what I gotta. City got issues looking for us, though. I'm the one-man armada. All this drama. Did I really not? No way, dude. That's my motto. Oh, wait, I did.
Alright, so I'll pass.
I will not look. It's like a tiny mushroom. It's not, the mushroom itself is not disgusting. It's just the fact that it exists in the house, that is. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is a video. Here you guys go.
All right, so I passed the homeowner on the way out this morning, and they said, we just spent all day yesterday cleaning up and getting ready for this inspection. I hope everything looks okay.
It's just like it's a full mushroom. Did you ever watch Halix? No, I have no idea what that is. I love that. It's just the fact that the person is like talking about how they cleaned up before the home inspector got there, and he's like, yeah?
All right, so I passed the homeowner on the way out this morning, and they said, we just spent all day yesterday cleaning up and getting ready for this inspection. I hope everything looks okay.
It's like a full
I gave it a
mushroom.
hot spit shine. They didn't know what I was talking about. So I thanked them and started the inspection. Now, after seeing this shower, I want my thank you back.
Like a tree growing in a house. Yeah, for real. What is that sink, dude?
I mean, these homeowners, they stand on business. I'll tell you, you tighten up those little clamps right there, and that could make the problem worse. And they knew that. And so what they did is they put a bounty sheet, a little paper towel underneath that leak. I'll tell you, that's going to hold it off, at least until after the house sells. I mean, that's not going to work. I can tell you right now, that's not going to work. All right, so
I love these videos so much, dude. There's a sci-fi show called, okay, season 1 was good and season 2 was meh, and season 2 is it's about mold and fungus and it gross me out so much I have a thing with stuff growing out of people. Oh, fair enough. That's so fair. No, but for real though, like these videos are so funny. Like it's not even just this guy, it's just like a bunch of home inspectors, and they go around and they're just like, they're just going around the house and they're just like, yeah, I'm not sure about that. But the full mushroom is crazy. I want my thank you back. Yeah, actually. Fish? Hey guys, do you think the fish resets if you change your username? It does. Good to know. I'm so sorry, Tachi. I thought about it as soon as you did that. I was like, I don't think this is gonna be smart enough to know that that is the same person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That really sucks, dude. Food good. Womp womp. Music back on. Welcome back, C Major. We have discovered something, which is that if you change your username, you lose all your gold. Fun fact. Now everyone knows. About taking care of all this drama. That's my motto. Or more accurately, the fish game just thinks you're a different person. Birthdays. What do you say? Walk back to the way. I'm starting about bread right now. Why are you still talking about bread? Why? What's going on with the bread? Oh, okay. It's like you don't revise every day. Your genuine opinion on something if I can. Okay. Hey, got issues for us though. I'm the one man armada. After all this drama. Oh my god, it's Alex. Hello, how are you doing? I wish you good fish. Surely good fish. Surely a good fish? Okay, it's actually a fish, so that's pretty excellent. Scared of burnt bread. Oh, that's fair. Oh, that was a good fish. Oh. You found one, so follow the eyes. What is that? What is the fish? I have no idea. Hello. I'm making a sock. Do 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 do. Can I more fish or annoying that'll be? No, fish as much as you want. Everyone loves fish. I think people really like just watching what comes out of the fishing pond, honestly. Use as much fish as you want. That's why I made it. Yeah, it's like a little stem board. In any way. Emperor Angelfish, yo. I don't think I've seen that one. That way. It's been 2 hours? It has been 2 hours. You could change. Time to lose all my points? Oh boy. Welcome to fish. It do be like that for real. No, it's been 2 hours. Yo, 2 exclamation points. Ooh. See, this is how Alex gets to the top. There's a shine of your affection in your eyes. I drew that goober for an assignment. What goober? Which one? Oh boy. Here come the fish. That's pretty cool. Bow 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 now bow 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 bow. My dog when he was outside my window. No, I'm so sorry. I drew him as a post stamp. Oh, cool. Cube. Your memories are going into the lake. I love the cube. I think the cube is one of my best ones. That and the jelly banana. Hello, Rapto. How you doing? Kevin from Fortnite by Beloved? What? I have actually no idea who you're talking about. I require a question. Okay, go for it. I fell asleep during yesterday's stream. Oh, shoot. I hope you had a good sleep. It's that fish I can no longer say the name of. Get some more in pocket. Can I still do it? Go for it. Do whatever you want. Dude, the first day I had this, it was like constant, like the entire stream. I don't know either. Bingo. Should I get those moldable plastic beads that are used for cosplay fangs? If you're asking if they work, they do. They're pretty good. They work. But if you have... Oh my god, Gel Nana. Oh my god. It's microwaved. Yeah, YFM, they do work. I have some. Is that a thing? Yeah, it's a joke from Steins Gate. Things. Or my life thought of it. Don't microwave a banana. It's just a joke from Steins Gate. Power banana bread. As you do, I'm talking about the fish you can't say anymore. Because I was watching I wasn't told. Yeah! Okay, no, for real. Like, I don't know what happened with that either, because, like, they don't sound even remotely the same. Closed captions just once it gets me effing canceled on twitter.com for real. I mean, it wouldn't be, like, bad. It just would probably taste good. Oh, I'm so sorry you got a tire. Horses, mate, I kind of woke up at 4 AM in the middle of some bathtub stream. That's crazy, Rabdo. You're taking me fishing out for everyone. I'm so happy. No, it's awesome. We love watching this. I don't know where they thought it was. Uh-oh. I can send you the screenshot. I wouldn't imagine it does. Electric catfish. Let me grab it. Barracuda. I know, right? They ate the Nemo fish? Probably. That doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. Alex, I'm shocked by the amount of actual fish that you're getting and not junk. It's just Alex. I think Alex has probably never spent points in here ever. WALL-E was a great movie. WALL-E was great. It was like peak movie. God, his hands are me. I'm so sorry I jinxed it. You did get a 3-star funny metal tubes though. Another term repeatedly a word that rhymes with is banned in the because sometimes it still says it. Yeah. Oh my god. Man. Last one. That's loose first fish. That's a pretty good one. Last fish. Surely a 3 exclamation mark. A crazy one. Oh, okay. Never mind. Black spotted grunt. Oh, nice. Lego Batman was pretty good. Just sneeze. Say, oh no, shoot. I forgot how to pronounce this one again. It's not pronounced like anything how it looks. Swade? The video game. Oh. It's gonna points for parental advice, but then you showed fish and I was like, oh. Yeah, it do be like that, Alex. What yarn do you want? What do you mean what yarn do I want? Suave? Suave? Sude? I don't know. It's like literally pronounced like nothing. Just hear the Google Translate woman. What yarn do I want? I don't know what the options are. What are the options? What does parental advice do? You ask my parents a question, and then they give you advice. I'm proud to say 17k went to fish and Goo Gooby. Shaude. Shaude. Sahude. That's only a mischief joke. Sahude. Yeah, surely. That's perfect, thank you. Excellent. Three months! Oh my god. I say this over and over and over again, but when people talk more, I think they've been here for longer. Only being here for 3 months is crazy. It just means bless you in Portuguese. Green, brown, purplish, pink slash orange, basement, grayish, pinkish. Oh, okay, you're talking about colors. Ooh, 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 ooh. Grayish kind of sounds nice. You've already been that wrong already? Yeah, it's been 2 hours. It's been 9 months. Oh, you mean the... How many? Time flies. Yeah. 19 days. Good god. Think I like you with a beard? You know, I used to think that I wouldn't like myself with a beard, and then I did a beard like Selbit, and I was just like... If I could grow a beard, I probably would do that. Is one of my favorite cosplays, not gonna lie. I really like that cosplay too, honestly. It's so cool. Thank you. Very attractive. Thank you. Thank you. Did you hurt your people with the angst yet? Oh, I put it in, I think I put it in fan art. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. No, I did. I did put in fan art. My fan art of the Dave battle. Battle to save Dave. Na 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 na. Do it, grow big beard. I cannot do that. Not enough testosterone. Now more. Any kind, I beg. I should do more art in general. You're correct. I probably will. I think I need to like look back on like the trashy VODs and like just draw the little scenarios with a lumberjack beard. Yes, you better. I will. I'll love to see your art. I mean, I could show you guys what I drew. So like, you know how in Trashy SMP, how we had like we fought the Ender Dragon. It was to save Dave and everything. This is the comic that I drew of that. Yeah, that's basically it. So there's like the little you can't see my mouse. This is the cage. This is the dragon, and these are the signs that Dave was putting out, and I was like, this is how many days, and that was the stuffy, and this is like Dave drawing like all of Dave's friends in the ground. And this is Dave. don't know what that means. Grow a beard like Bob Ross. I don't know how much I need to tell you guys that I cannot grow a beard. Like, I can't. This alternative was better than what I told you, imagine. I would have cried. I would have been so upset, dude. It would not have been okay. So wearing a fake makeup beard. It's a lot of effort. Maybe someday you'd never know. I will start crying. Maybe someone put something in Crash and Craisins. Expensive Hollywood makeup beards. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just have, like, the drag king beard, defy genetics and grow a beard anyways. Like, I mean, like, if I wanted to go on T, I would just go on T, you know? But I kind of don't. The idea will ever be brought up, I would say you would cry, so no then. Real. I will. I will cry live on stream. It will happen. Got a really strong headache. Oh, Alanis, I'm so sorry. I'm joking. If my body did produce a lot of testosterone, I think I would have a pretty fantastic beard, you know? Buy T-Gel for facial hair and stuff. Eh. Since tragedy of paragraph real. Because I don't know, life. Okay. Have good life. I can borrow you some, dear. Oh my god. Hello, Tomato. How are you doing? Did I lost yarn? Found it? Yo? Bearding is a bit of a headache, not gonna lie. I would imagine. Because it's something you want to keep, like, really clean, right? Awesome. Nice! You're a nice color. Okay. Not allowed to have any in the military. That kind of makes sense. It's, like, hard to keep clean, you know? Five, 6. Before I die. Make it out alive. And not survive. But dying for a friend of is a hell of a way to die. I'll be okay. No way. At home base. Just responding to you in the chat because I was lazy. Yeah, sorry. Chai is like, talking about a yarn color. Been inspected every day in the morning. Fair. Yeah. Want to do anything but learn, give me also want to do anything but learn, give me a tier doodle idea. Okay, so a tier doodle idea as in like I would be in the doodle or I am just making up the idea. First until I go to the bookstore with father. I wasn't going to explain. They can have the FOMO. I do try to keep chat in the loop as much as possible. Unless it's supposed to be secret. Yes, you and both. Okay. How about, okay. I'm gonna have to do some writing later, and I think I'm gonna go outside to do some writing. You can imagine what outside looks like, but I'm gonna do some writing. Is that a good idea? No, later, not now. Why are you gonna explode? Don't explode. Hell, got it. There was, guess what the art I'm making right now is for? I have no idea. Picnic stream when? You know what I was actually thinking? I was actually thinking of doing TikTok lives again. Because I used to do TikTok lives, before I did Twitch. And I'm thinking about doing it again because you can do TikTok lives outside because it doesn't take as much internet, so it won't like stutter like every 5 seconds. So I might do like knitting streams outside, but on TikTok. You guys would have to follow me on TikTok though. In some park streaming, yeah. I think I would do it in my backyard, but like, yeah. I wish to have a screenshot of your face so I can trace it because I'm very bored. Okay. Hopefully you're taking screenshots, I don't know. I only allow freedom spyware on my device. Real. Good thing I live in Canada. But to study, sadly, but have a rest of the stream. Goodbye, C Major! You're giving me flashbacks to the 10th stream. The 10th stream was funny! But the 10th stream was on Twitch, and that's why it was so buggy. I used to stream on a different app outside, and that worked out perfectly fine. So I think streaming outside on TikTok should be also okay. And I used to do that. So I'm thinking about it, but it would have to be the type of thing where, like, it would be, like, quite early, and I think I would only stream for, like, an hour on TikTok. I think the attention span on TikTok is, like, a lot shorter. Like, you don't stream on TikTok for, like, 5 hours, you know what I mean? Back on TikTok after what happened back in 2019? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it would be for anyone who's on TikTok, but then also kind of, like, to get new people to come onto Twitch, right? So, I'm just saying that might happen. I also kind of want to just make YouTube videos of me knitting in like different places, but I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. What? Well, I mean, okay, so you're gonna have to figure that out by yourself. I don't know. You won't eat me. What? What? Alt ASMR when. You don't want that. I used to have a channel point redemption, that was that, and then no one used it. And then, like, the people who did were, like, the only people that, like, kind of thought it was funny, and then everyone else hated it, so I took it away. It's gone now. Whoops. You're blind. You're in my eyes. I will disguise. I'm off the menu. But I start Lucy ASMR. Do it. It's such a good song. It's really good live. Really awesome live. I guess I might start beefing with the neighbor's dog. You're good. Wanna be the animals. Wanna eat me. Eat your neighbor's dog. What? Banana bread done? Nice. Nice. Mostly days tomorrow for a period, but I'd get the documentary treatment, wake up at 3 a.m. to someone eating a ear-shaped microphone. Ugh! Such a cutie pie. Ooh! See, I just turned autoplay off. You know? Do you guys remember when ASMR was like a huge like category on Twitch? Like a huge category on Twitch? Like so big that it had its own like reward at the streamer awards. There's autoplay on Twitch. No, we're talking about YouTube. But yes, there is actually autoplay on Twitch if you're watching VODs. It will go to like the next VOD. But usually on the same person's channel. Yeah, like the first year that the streamer awards happened, which was I think in 2021, ASMR was a big enough category that it had its own like thing. I don't like, I'm sure it's still like a category that exists, but it's definitely not as big as it used to be. Like ASMR streamers were huge. There was an ASMR Twitch category. Like I remember there was like a really funny thing where Ludwig found out that like one of the top ASMR streamers watched his streams while they were doing ASMR. So they would just be like watching his stream while like, you know, tapping the mic and like whatever. And she was like, yeah, I have to watch something that's like super energetic or like really like lively, otherwise I'll fall asleep on my own stream. And like that's hilarious. No. I think the thing is that it's calming for people. And we're talking about ASMR that's like tapping the mic and like, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like calming sounds. We're not talking about like just someone speaking low and then also something weird is happening. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go see if the ASMR Twitch category is still like a thing that exists. I mean, it's not for everyone. I mean, like, I don't really like ASMR either. Like, I don't really get it. But, like, I can get why people find it relaxing. You mean the boyfriend downstairs? Like, yeah, like, that's like a joke, right? So, like, I don't mean that necessarily. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the ASMR Twitch category is still a thing. Surely it's an IRL category. Oh yeah, it's definitely still a thing. Oh, and it's still like a pretty large category, guys. There's 70K viewers right now. I like how chess is considered an IRL. Bottom of this. Almost every single one of these may contain sexual themes. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have never scrolled down a thing and oh my god, it keeps going. That's crazy. Call me if you need me. All good, Chai. Like, guys. Okay. So this is the ASMR category. this means that the person has put it at 18 plus, but then also that it may have sexual themes. So it's not showing me because the reason why is because like, you know, on art streams, if someone is drawing not safe for work art, then the thumbnail will have not safe for work art on it, right? So that's why it's blurred like that. But like, I've never seen a category on Twitch that when you scroll down, like, look at this. That's insane. Oh my god. The streamer but only focus on her behinds. I mean, that's whatever. Like, I'm not gonna judge people for what they want to do on stream. If that's how they want to make money, whatever. I don't really care. It's just, it's a crazy amount of this. Man. Jesus. Okay. Focus on it. Sometimes I want to eat so I don't feel lonely, but I don't get ASMR or mukbangs. That kind of, yeah, I can see that. Surely pools, hot tubs, and beaches is like the same thing. Oh, it's worse. Oh, it's so much worse. Some of these people are not on the beach. Also, if you scroll down like a little bit, it just becomes like memes. Like, I've scrolled down like a little bit and it's just like that raccoon that like does that. There's a stream that's just called "This Is My Bathtub" and it's like a PNG of a bathtub. That's actually kind of funny. I don't understand this category. What is just catting? What? There's a category that's just cats? What? Did I get effing trolled? What was that? Where'd it go? It's gone now. What? I feel like I just like went into like another zone of existence. Like, it's gone now. What? Where'd it go? I feel like I literally just went into like, yeah, no, for real. Like, I feel like I just went into the back rooms. What happened? And now it's gone. I can't even like go back or forward to it. Where? Huh? Okay. That was okay. What? 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 Okay. Climate crisis in the background, I know. It's like a funny song to be in the background. That was wild. It's gone. Like, there was no one in the category either. Found the category? Oh, okay. It feels like it was a category that was made for an April Fool's joke and then just never got taken down. You know what I mean? Because they sometimes do that. Here, despite, you know, the fact that... Hello, Team Q? Not the place for, is not the place for a sexual content... Like, as in, like, there's a lot of sexual content, or there's not a lot? I can breathe. Because, like, I know there's always been a lot of sexual content on Twitch. I just mean I don't usually go on the categories where, like, almost every single stream has a sensitive content filter on it. There's a lot of strongly suggestive and there should be none. I don't think there should be none. People are allowed to stream what they want, as long as, like, I mean, as long, like, Twitch has a policy that you're allowed to, stream stuff that, like, has sexual themes in it, and that's why people do. But there's a rule that, like, you know, it can't be porn, obviously. But I don't see anything wrong with people, like, if they want to draw not safe for work stuff, if their content, if they want their content to be just, they have big breasts, then they can do whatever they want. I don't care. I just, like, usually when I'm browsing through a category, not every single stream has a sexual themes, like, blur filter on it. Usually it's like 1 or 2, depending. Like, you can put the filter on where, like, you will not see any 18 plus stuff on it, but I don't think it shouldn't have any not safe for work stuff on it at all. Like, people can do whatever they want. Oh, doodle. My cat's streaming the category if that is a random. Yeah, that sounds right. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Oh my god! Alex Doodle. Oh my god, dude, I wish. I wish I had this big fluffy pen that you have drawn me with. What about underage people on Twitch watching games and art, perhaps? That's why they have the filter on it. So that they don't click on it. So, I'm gonna show you guys this art in a second. If a kid is going onto Twitch and they are not mature enough to realize that they shouldn't be clicking on something that is labeled 18 plus, then they should not be going on Twitch unsupervised. So, you know, if a 13-year-old, which they're allowed to have a Twitch account, is going onto Twitch and they're, you know, seeing an 18 plus stream and they're clicking on it, then their parents need to realize that they're not mature enough to be on the internet unsupervised. Right? And then opposite to that, if they see it's 18 plus and they don't click on it and they're like, I'm not 18, I don't want to see this, then they don't need to be supervised. Then it's not a problem. The internet does not have to be sanitized for children. Children should be watched. Should I think children should be able to access porn? Obviously not. But that's not what's on there. It's usually, most of it is usually like artists drawing like genitals. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, okay. Or like a woman that has big breasts. YouTube Kids is there for a reason. Exactly. That's why there's like a kid version of Netflix, a kid version of YouTube, a kid version of like a bunch of other things. It's art break time because I've been drawing for 2 straight hours. Nice. 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 Anyways, I'm gonna show you guys this art. Alex, you're so cool. This is exactly what it'll be looking like, obviously. Surely, well, when I go outside and draw. Surely. Welcome back, Twister. That's... I love it so much. Yeah, look again in DMs. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. Guys, it got better. Guys, it got better. This is what it looks like when I write the horror podcast. That looks so cool. Oh my god. Do I have multiple eyeballs again? I do. Oh. Alex, you're so cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just a little guy. Look at, oh my god, my key necklace is just like POV me writing OC angst. Real. POV me killing a beloved character. Oh my god. Alex, that looks so cool. Oh my god. Man, you're so cool, man. I hope I remember that necklace now. I mean, it looks like this. Little key. Alter if Dave case scenario. Okay. Alter if Dave case scenario. Yes. Go fan art. Yee. Alex is super cool. Okay, there we go. Me will be the death of me. You should hydrate. This is a person knitting like Flash. What? I try my best. What I'm knitting right now, though, is like, it takes a while because I have to actually count. But it's okay. This one is just for fun. Death of me. I can't have you anymore. This can't be the death of me. Yeah, I have to write the... I know I've kind of said that we've written the last episode of Islantha, but there's like a bonus episode that we're writing. Pause. Okay. We're pausing. Anyways, that's what I'm writing. That's what I'm writing right now. No, I meant the dicks, like pause. What? Wicked dicks. I thought you were gonna tell me something. Yeah, like I'm writing the bonus episode right now, and I think I'm gonna be able to get it done today, hopefully. Hopefully, that'd be ideal. Like, that would be ideal if I could get it done today. I have to edit a video. Ultier has a podcast? Oh my god, I know, it's crazy. A podcast that's like basically over. There's gonna be a blooper episode, a bonus episode, and then like a final word. But if you guys are subscribed to it and you're like, after the final word, you're like, oh, I don't want to be subscribed to this anymore, no, stay subscribed. Because we're gonna be putting trailers for our new shows on there, so you'll know like when those new trailers like happen. You know? Come up with cute OC stuff and it's just thanks. Yeah, we'll be putting trailers of like our new shows and then also maybe some other ones. When I finally my head afloat, already got enough now yet through December. Oh. Ugh. Ouch. My knees. Okay, we're good. Tally music? No. It's Poor Man's Poison. Honestly, I don't know where they're from. They're not Italian. They're from California. Lol. No, they have a very Celtic vibe though. Dead Man's Poison is really, really good. Great. My OCs are still waiting for lore. I'm the kind of person that will like design OCs and a story, but I will not give these characters a name. Like, almost like none of my OCs have names. It'd just be like that. When God I'll make it through December. No, cause same ulterior. Like, actually. Like, my oldest OCs, like, I don't remember their names. I think the main one was called Raindrop, but I don't know. I would have to, like, I, like, made, like, a comic when I was, like, in 6th grade. That's, like, 20 pages long, and it's somewhere. But I don't know where it is. And you need this year, I'll get my hands on Ineffable fan art. No one shall stop me. Yo! Oh my god. Alex, I am very excited for Ineffable. I need to... Guys, how would you guys feel about watching a playlist of Ineffable lore videos? Because I haven't watched them, and I think they'd be really fun to watch. Luna Vesper's a trans furry with a girlfriend, and Luna is a traumatized child. I mean, sure. Excellent. Yeah, Ineffable SMP is like an SMP that a bunch of my friends are on. Trashy's on it. I'm like thinking of people that you guys would know. Like Trashy's on it. Ari's on it. And all that sort of stuff. And yeah, Lucifer sent me a playlist the other day of like all of the videos in order. And so we can like watch that. Because I may or may not be on it soon. Maybe. Maybe. Why don't you take a look at me? But I haven't watched these videos. I know like little to nothing about the lore. Are you leaving the trashy SMP is what I'm assuming that says. No. The trashy SMP is kind of like a fun server that like kind of has like lore bits in it, but there's not really lore happening. It's just a fun server to go on to. The ineffable SMP is like the exact opposite. Like it's like basically 100% story. And people usually people make videos. I don't think I've seen a lot of streams of ineffable. People usually make videos of ineffable and post them onto YouTube. I don't get SMPs. That's okay. Yeah. No, Tachi is just saying things that I literally never said. I said I was gonna be maybe on the ineffable SMP, and then Tachi asked if I was leaving the trashy SMP, as if I am not also on the Watchers SMP and Chaos SMP right now. I'm on like a lot of SMPs at the same time. Although Watchers SMP is pretty much on like indefinite hiatus, and Chaos SMP I'm not really in charge of, so I don't know if someone's gonna revamp it or not. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. The person who is kind of like becoming the villain, who is Billy, hasn't streamed in a while. So, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I don't know. Won't you take a look at me? Also, my original ideas of Watchers SMP is kind of not as unique as it used to be. No, my character can't really be a villain. Yeah, it's not as unique as it used to be. Cause Watchers SMP, the reason why it was pretty unique at the time when I like made it, like the first one, was that I said that everything is lore all the time, which was pretty rare for SMPs at the time, because a lot of people were doing lore streams, so they would, you know, just play Minecraft, and then they would have lore days, right? Whereas I didn't want that. I found those a little bit annoying. But nowadays, when people do SMPs, usually they're more on the side of everything is lore. So it's not as a unique of idea as it used to be. So I don't know. Doesn't Billy just kill cows? Yes, but we don't know that. Because Billy at this point has said that like they are like Billy's burned down my house. Billy has burnt burnt down my house and also burnt down Mischief's like ship. And threatened us. So like we don't know that Billy's goal is to kill all cows. At this point, Billy has like actively threatened us, right? You know, idea to be cool. Oh no, totally. It's just again, the kind of the villain of the story like isn't here. So the dude really likes burning things. Yeah. Billy was feeling a little silly. True. But yeah, that's basically like, and then Chaos, I'm not in charge of it. So the others haven't been streaming on it either, so there's not really much to do. Dark now, I want to make you bleed, I want to see you drown. I would like to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there needs to be 2 more diamonds. The other thing is that I think I might make my own server again of a better MC. Because a while ago we had a better MC server, which is exactly what it sounded like. I just got all of my friends, and it was not a lore server. It was just me and my friends playing better MC, essentially. Because better MC is really, really cool. But I probably won't do that until after I come back from making the movie. Maybe to get Discord, I will put the trace of her photo in Discord. Yo, let's go. Mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. Thank you very much. Excellent. I'll look forward to it. Rain and all his crime. No pleasure in his pain. Only wanted to escape. Why are straight content creator communities so toxic sometimes? I don't know. It does seem to happen quite a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, content creator community so toxic, yeah. It does seem to happen, like, a bit. You are correct. You done. I'm a tidal wave. They're more than... Wait, are they more than... Huh. Are they more than the rest? Oh, like, are straight content creator communities more toxic than like LGBT? I'm not saying that an LGBTQ content creators community can't be toxic, because they definitely 100% can. But I do find that you are way more likely to find like hate groups in a straight content creator community than in an LGBT one, just from the fact of where the hate comes from. You know what I mean? If we catch an ultralight in the fishing game, doesn't mean we get to keep them. You get to keep the little ultralight you catch. Yeah, sure. Recently died. Nice. Our break is over. Time to finish this. Nice. Let's go. Every big content creator has sucks part. Oh yeah, totally. I think what Tachi is talking about is like there are some like straight content creators that will have like really toxic communities, but they'll still be super popular. Because unfortunately there's a lot of people who are hateful. Where are the fascist lesbians at? See, I get the joke that you're trying to say, but while there probably do exist, it would be really much less, because you have to think about what that word means, right? So like, to think of it more in the terms of something that like I actually know, so like for instance in the punk community, there are people who are neo-Nazis, right? But they're a very small minority, because being a neo-Nazi and a punk at the same time are like, I don't remember the word, but they're like opposites of each other, basically. Like, they don't go together. And so, in order to have the ideology of a neo-Nazi, you cannot be a punk. You know what I mean? Like, but people will, like, say they are. And I feel like that's kind of like how you would have the same thing there. Because a lot of the times, like, fascists will hate gay people. So it's kind of like you have to be, like, against yourself. So you would either be lying to yourself. You know what I mean? It's weird. I feel like the punk neo-Nazis are more common than non-punk neo-Nazis. Not really. Not really. Just think punk neo-Nazis are louder about it. I wouldn't say so. Because obviously you can point at, you know what a punk looks like, right? So like if you were walking down the street, punks have like a pretty distinctive dress. And then if you see a punk with like, you know, like the like, you know, swastika, then you're gonna know they're a neo-Nazi. Whereas just someone who's a neo-Nazi is not necessarily gonna advertise it on their clothes because they're gonna look like everyone else. So I do not think that is correct. Because I feel like yeah, no, I don't think that's correct. But I kind of understand what you're talking about. Where's my mouse? There it is. Some of them aren't even talked to just the jokes or sometimes not for everyone, and the community gathers up. Yeah, like oil and water. Yeah. There's like a word for it, but the thing, whenever I think about giving up on drawing in the middle of, I start aggressively whispering to myself, nuh-uh. Looks like they're all bold and have tattoos. No. That would be an incorrect assumption. Piss, fire, rubber room, it was okay. Better cause Ultir stream. And the Norse symbols thing is not like a dead giveaway. I would say the majority of people who have Nordic symbols as tattoos or just symbols that they generally have, either just like the symbols, are into Norse mythology, are of Viking heritage or anything like that. It's a very small percentage of people that use it as a neo-Nazi symbol, and it really sucks because it like makes it a whistleblower for everyone, which really, really sucks. On the swing genre of music. I like electro swing, but like swing by itself, I don't think I would just like listen to swing music, but I would listen to electro swing. I appreciate that, guys. Better cause Ultir stream. Thanks, man. Any form of swing? I like electro swing. I went to a swing class once as well. Rubber room with rats. I would say, I don't know. I was rating the wrong one. This sucks, dude. OF. Okay, we're good. You have a knife inside your heart. Think who I am, not who I was. Guys, tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow is early stream, so I don't think I'm gonna have time to design the front. So we're probably gonna do this tomorrow as well. Tachi, why are you like intentionally like misinterpreting what I'm saying? Hello, Tallulah. This is like the third time it's happened. Mischief! Tachi, I'll repeat what I just said. Okay. Tomorrow is an early stream. So but I still probably won't have enough time to design the front. So I'll be doing this tomorrow as well. Really nerd vision, don't listen. I'm seeing. A lot of North here, considering that we're of the North. Fair enough, but whatever. I see someone with our son cross tattoo. I'm a bit concerned. That is super fair, Rapto. That's what I mean. That's why it's like it sucks that it's being like becoming like a whistleblower for like neo-Nazis. It really, really sucks. And like the only reason why I even know about that is because like my brother, he bought a bunch of like beads that had Nordic ruins on them so that he can like thread them into his beard. Okay. And so he started wearing those, and those are really cool, right? And then I think on TikTok, he like saw someone else that did that, and this person had to be like, I have to stop doing this because people think I'm a neo-Nazi. And then my brother was like, okay, I guess I can't wear these beads anymore. And yeah, so like that's why it like sucks. Get too close. Oh. Perfect. Okay. Playing after a social day. Nice, nice, nice. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, Vampiric. Oh, is that also one of the symbols? See, like, I don't know what they are, right? Like, so I'm just like, that kind of sucks. You know what I mean? That sucks, because it's like, come on, guys, it's like Nordic mythology. Like, let's be real here. Come on. Come on. Maybe we don't do that. Yeah, that sucks. Well, it's not anything. The other thing is that it's like, it sucks because it's like, it shouldn't be that at all. I mean, obviously, I don't know anything about this person. Personally, I would give them the benefit of the doubt that they just liked Nordic mythology. It does, which is sucky, right? Because it's obviously, like, it's obviously people who are already Nazis making that the dog whistle, right? Like, and it sucks that they're doing that because it's like... Okay. It isn't, like, I mean, it's a little excessive, but, like, obviously I don't know this person, and I'm literally playing a devil's advocate right now, but, like, isn't Nazi a racist thing? Yes. Just a little. Jesus. The fact that you don't know what, like, if they're leveled... Okay, you know what? Vampiric, you're totally correct. Does anyone else play... I don't know what it is. What is the acronym short for? Just mild socialism. Ravto. It's not a religion. Tachi, if you, like, genuinely don't know... I would look it up. It's something that you, like, as a human being probably should know if you... Yeah, you should know. You should know. You should know what it is. So if you don't know, you should look it up. And I'm like serious about it. Why are we talking about Nazis? We were talking about, I was talking about, symbols, basically. Trying to remember what we were originally talking about, though. Oh, we were talking about toxic communities. That's wild. We were talking about toxic communities and how, it seems like, straight content creators, are more likely to have, like, toxic communities than LGBT content creators. And I was trying to explain why that kind of happens sometimes. And I use... Yeah. Karma like, I mean, it probably does, but that's not what the word means. I tell you, it's not true. It's going great, Ninja. You know, we're just talking about normal stream things that we do on my chat. I'm educating the masses. It's crazy that you guys don't know this. So, because I use it as an example and I kind of don't want to talk about it anymore because it's like super dark and it's like not fun to talk about, I do suggest that you guys look it up though. It's like important that you guys know that this happened and existed within like not like it happened within living memory. You know what I mean? There are people alive today who went through this and you need to like know what it is. If you guys generally don't know what this word means, you guys need to look it up. Like, I'm being so serious right now. But I would like to talk about something, literally anything else. Since for Project, Sika. Okay, I don't know what that is, unfortunately, Tallulah. I have no idea what you're talking about, Rapto. Yeah, usually I'm like pretty chill with like talking about like this type of stuff, honestly. But it's like, it's hard to talk about it if you guys don't know like the base understanding of what I am talking about. So I suggest you look it up because it's actually important. East India Company. Okay. We'll be talking about it. So Raptor, I have no opinion because I have no idea what that is. Hatsune Miku but ribbon game. Ah. Raptor, that's a crazy question to ask. Like, what do you think I think about it? You're not selling it very well. Man. Man, the things that I talk about on the knitting stream are crazy, guys. People are gonna be, like, coming to my Twitch chat and they're gonna be like, I thought you were a political streamer. Every clip I see of you is you talking about politics. Oh my god, a free fish! Ninja, you're the only person who thinks that, and that's from, like, a joke from, like, a year ago. That's not even true. I used to watch, once a week, I used to watch a ghost video. Oh. Picture stacked when I was trying to be helpful. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you. Yeah, the React streamer. All Ninja does is lie about me. His pulse didn't work. Jeez, there is an ad. I did it! It's okay, Jai, don't worry. I appreciate it. I never lie because truth is whatever I say, but it's not even, it's not true. Yeah, that's what Try did. What is the bolus? What does it mean? Oh no. I don't know if you're back from the ad, but I'll explain, Rapto. It just means balls. It just means balls in, like, Portuguese / Spanish. Like, it just means balls. Yeah. Fail the test. Fuck, I should have known. Yeah, it just means balls. But basically it's a joke from QSMP where they had a purgatory event and there was a team, there was the red team and they decided to call themselves the Red Balls and then they would just chant bullus, 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 bullus. So that's where the joke comes from. If I talk long enough, I can make everything right or wrong. So either I'm God or truth is relative. In either case, booyah. The problem is, Ninja, is that what you're saying is wrong. And no one believes you. No one calls me a reaction streamer. It's just you. Trying to ult here without tracing their face. Good luck. Have fun. Time to attempt expert mode. Have fun. I'm not though. Like, what was the last time? Like, the last thing I reacted to was, like Generation Loss, and then I haven't reacted to anything like I never react to anything ever. Twister is just following along with your joke. I don't understand. Guys, if you want me to be a React streamer, I could be. It would be a lot easier. You know? All I would have to do is just sit here and go, haha, when a funny meme happens. Like, I just, all I had to do is find funny meme compilation that everyone has already watched. And just go, haha. Oh, you're just a man. Oh, I think I effed up. I did. This is my goodbye. Hello, Lemonade. How are you doing? What about those videos from the spooky website? The Gen Loss? I did say that. Older is a Fortnite player. Real. Please don't do it. You're better than that. High curse lighting. No, the one with the, what's his name? I mean, the last spooky website stuff I watched was Generation Loss. You sewed the pants and cried. I don't know what you're talking about. You cosplay the guy. Oh, you mean Welcome Home. Yes. I mean, I guess that was kind of reaction. I guess, but I went on the website itself. You know, it was Welcome Home? Yeah. Like, I mean, like, it was kind of reaction, but I did go on the website. Like, I wasn't just watching a video. I was doing something. I was playing the game. Some guy had to help me, though. Someone came into chat and, like, some guy came into chat, told me how to, like, figure out the secret, and then, like, never came back. Ooh, Zuzu. Play one of the easiest expert mode songs with one, with only failing once. Nice. I can't believe I got caught twice today. That's crazy. I didn't know that was an option. What? Okay, what about AIMSy SMP? That's true. I did react to that. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I'm not a reaction streamer. Because, like, the reason why Ninja started calling me that was because every Thursday for Spooky Day, we would watch the newest episode of Ghost Files. And that's why Ninja started calling me that. Because every Thursday we would watch a new episode of Ghost Files. But that's the only thing I would do. Even the closing sound of the fish game should be its own reward. It's a funny sound. I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. There's also that YouTuber guy, I forgot what his name was. He did videos about game theory. Maybe it was game theory. It probably was game theory. Reacted to, yeah. Is every Thursday spooky day? Yeah, that's when I do spooky day. It's on Thursday. Because when I used to go to work, I would stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? So I wouldn't stream during the week. I would stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Thursday was spooky day, Friday was knitting, Saturday was usually Minecraft, and then Sunday was knitting again. Tomorrow's early stream? It is! A lot of your streams in the last 6 to 7 months have been us watching videos of things. Yeah, I guess I'm not really saying that it never happens, but like, a reaction streamer is someone where their entire content is them reacting to things. Like, every stream, they open up TikTok compilations, YouTube compilations, YouTube videos, whatever, and like their whole content is reacting to other people's content. Today's Wednesday, right? Today's Tuesday for me. So for you it'd be Fridays. Tachi would be spooky day. I felt so old when Map ever died from hosting. Real. You're definitely a STEM board streamer. Yeah, I can see that. I can see people, I understand when people call me just chatting streamer, because that is basically what I am. Like, I don't think that, yeah. I feel like a lot of makers and crafting streamers do, because they have, like, the bigger camera for their crafting, everything like that, you don't usually talk that often. Or, like, they don't talk as much, I guess. It's kind of like, yeah, they're making and crafting. My bed is so big. Nice. I'm losing my mind. This game doesn't want to give me the bird. What? I don't know. I came here for dentist love life help. What? The makers and crafters streamers are kind of just chatting with something extra. That's fair. That's incorrect. What? And just chatting streamer? Okay, Ninjor. Is it the yap? I do yap. I think, like, makers and crafting definitely have, like, their own community in and of themselves. Most of the Twitch content I consume in making crafted, they talk a lot. Okay, I guess I don't know how to say what I'm gonna say without sounding mean. You're on about the dentist blowjobs? That was kind of funny. This is my second account I don't want to give me. Giving me for me what? To get crafts done? That's true. I did notice that too. But okay, so the thing about the makers and crafting category on Twitch is that I think it's a very close-knit, no pun intended, community of people, in that a lot of people know each other, but they won't know anything else about Twitch. So I think a lot of the same people follow pretty much everyone that's in that category, and they don't go outside of that. And I think a lot of, even if they play other games, a lot of them don't understand how Twitch works. And not in the, like, they don't understand how Twitch works, so they're never gonna get popular, but more in, like, the rest of Twitch does not know the making and crafting section exists, basically. And so if you have someone who's, like, used to the rest of Twitch come into a Twitch chat that's making and crafting, and they try to talk and joke in the same way that they do in other chats, the streamer is gonna have no idea what they're talking about. I agree with you to some extent, but that's not my experience. That's fair. I haven't watched a ton of your streams because you do stream at like 4 a.m. for me. I've just kind of noticed it in other people's streams when I go into makers and crafting. You have to talk in a different way than you do on the rest of Twitch. Makers I know don't get the same humor the gamers do. Obviously, there's going to be exceptions. Like, I mean, like, you guys are not the normal Makers and Crafting Twitch chat. For sure. There's the fact that some part of Twitch are very much like you live on the internet. Yeah. You're a little bit abnormal. I really know what a simp is. That's so real. We're a bit chaotic, I guess, a little bit. But also, a lot, I would say the majority of people who watch me came from not Makers and Crafting. Like, I feel like a lot of times when I go into Makers and Crafting chats, everyone there is a crafter of some kind. Like, everyone makes something. And, like, they're either knitters or crocheters and they're watching someone else craft something, and all of them are crafters. Whereas, like, my Twitch chat, there's, like, maybe, like, 5 people here who do, like, crafting. That's excluding, like, art. Your stone is by being on TM and have a lot of fun trolling here. You are goofing, I understand. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess. I'll never take me alive for what it means. So, to places that don't know, there's Macton Creek. It's also a very small category. It is a very small category, for sure. It's just kind of wild when you talk to people or you watch other streamers that their whole thing is knowing a lot about Twitch, and even they don't know about Makers and Crafting category. You know what I mean? So, like, there is a lot of Twitch streamers, because it is their job, will know a lot about Twitch. They will know how, like, the algorithm works. They'll know, like, they will, like, have talked personally to the CEO kind of thing. And they don't know this category exists. So it's not that this category is small. It's, like, considered irrelevant, which is worse. I'd rather be in a small category than an irrelevant one. So... And it's hard to make it relevant because most of the people in it don't venture outside of it. And they don't know how the rest of, like, the Twitch community, like, talks. I don't know if I'm making a lot of sense. I'm going to be real. Good vibes, thank you. I'm watching, he's saying one over here. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm making a lot of sense. And it's also just what I've observed. I think of some of it a little for me. Yeah. And it's also it's only what I've observed, right? And so I can be completely wrong. But when you have a category like Makers and Crafting, that the average... So, like, here's a good example, actually. Here's a good example. So, Streamer Awards, okay? Streamer Awards is not done by Twitch. It is done by QT Cinderella, who is another Twitch streamer. And so she and her team make categories that get awards, okay? It's been going on since 2020, I think. It might be 2021. So it hasn't been going on for that long. And so she chooses categories that are, like, her and her team choose categories that are relevant to give awards to. Makers and Crafting, art, and music were all put in the exact same category, where software and game design was put as its own separate category. This is weird, because Makers and Crafting has a larger average viewership as a category than software engineering and then the game design. But it got its own category. And the reason why it probably got its own category is because the people in that category were extremely relevant this year. There was a lot of really big, prominent named streamers in that category. Whereas makers and crafting didn't get anyone voted at all. All the people that were in the art and music category, like, and makers and crafting were, like, I think it was one art person, or I think it was 2 art people and 3 music people who got voted. So it's like, yeah. It probably isn't as profitable as other categories like bathtubs, and beaches. See, that category was also not a votable category in the streamer awards. And that was probably for a completely different reason. Because the streamer awards is really trying to, like, highlight what, like, the Twitch community is like. And the people who watch bathtubs, like bathtubs, hot tubs, and beaches are not the general Twitch community. There was a makers and crafting category until I started watching you. I know. This is like pretty much everyone who watches me except for like a little bit. Even though many people don't know about makers craft, the people that do form a really good community. Yeah, like I'm not saying it's a bad community or anything like that. I'm just like, I guess I'm just trying to explain like how niche of a community it is, I guess. Never. There'd be no reason to. Like, they're like vampiric, like being completely serious without like the part where like obviously I kind of don't want to be sexualized in that way, even if it's a very unsexy version. I don't think I'm funny enough for it to be funny. And then obviously like the type of attention it gets you to be in that category is not the attention that I want. Like I feel like that stream would just be me banning a bunch of people. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, exactly. You just get like a bunch of trolls the whole time, and it would just be kind of like, okay, no one's having fun here. You know, think about all the value generated by artists. They don't create any other than cultural. Wait, hold on. You don't think about okay, hold on. But think about the amount of value generated by engineers, and think about all the value generated by artists that don't create any other than cultural. I would say, I feel like you're trying to say that engineers generate more value than artists do, and I would say that that is just incorrect. They are not comparable. They're not the same thing. You know what I mean? Like, you're comparing, like, a fruit to a vegetable, basically. If you're talking about monetary value, I don't give an F, because I'm not a capitalist. That's not even the type of engineer I'm talking about. I'm talking about people who make video games. So, which is art. Like, I'm talking about coding. That's what that category is. It's coding. It's all code. It's coding. Like, I'm talking about, you know, that person who made that, like, AI VTuber? Like, that guy. And if I had to see some cringe, uncomfortable ulterior getting troll at the beach, I'd rather not. Like, I'm pretty calm about it on stream, but, like, shocker. I don't want people to look at me and think of me as a sex object. No, knowing this category, I mean, I've seen it, I know it exists. Okay, yeah. What I meant about the not talking is, not like everyone, obviously. I think there's a big majority. Okay, so like every category, there's going to be people who have not been streaming for a very long time. And so I'm not talking about the people on here who are at like above 20 viewers, because obviously they're talking because people are watching them. I'm talking about the vast majority of people in the makers and crafting category are at about 2 to 3 viewers. And I try to go into those streams to see which people are good at streaming because I like making connections with people, and a lot of them are not talking. Is basically what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not talking about you or Queen V or you know, Trash Panda or like literally any person I can name, because the reason why they have an audience is because they're talking. World may drive even deeper down in the dish. Ooh, icky, yuck. I'm not saying that engineering is bad. Like, obviously, it's something that that needs to get done, you know. But it's like, it's a weird stance to be like, oh, I value engineering over artists because engineers make money. It's like, I wonder who decided that. That's crazy. You know how to talk. Oh, this is like, okay, this is like, oh, shoot. See, I'm trying to remember what started this conversation so I can get back to that, but I'll answer that question. Basically, as the engineering chat, engineering is no more important than art, and if you believe that, then you don't understand what engineering is. That's crazy. I just don't think they're comparable, Ninja. Like, it's just like engineering is important. Like, I mean, we need it to build stuff and to do things, and art is important in a different way. But okay, this is what I mean, Chai. Basically, like, I mean, this is like, it's gonna sound pretentious because, like, obviously, like, I'm not like a partnered streamer, I'm not famous or anything like that. But this was like a thing that I would tell people when they would ask me for streaming advice. And basically, it's if you don't have a lot of people in your chat, you tend not to talk, right? So because there's no one to talk to, and you feel kind of silly just talking to yourself. But if you're not talking, then people who join your chat but don't type anything are going to see that there's silence, and they're not going to want to fill that silence. So there's going to be like the one or two people in that person's chat, which is probably themselves, and then also like a moderator, so probably like a friend, a husband, or whatever it is, right? And they're not going to be chatting because they're just like, they just have the tab open and they're probably not actually watching the stream. And so what will happen is smaller streamers will get into this like loop, and this is like for any category. This is any category. This is not just makers and crafting, but like any category where they'll just like not talk. And then like, if you initiate a conversation by saying hello and they start talking, then it's like, okay, this person is going to talk if there's someone in here. But then sometimes they'll go, oh, hello. Silence. And then you'd be like, how are you? And they'll be like, I'm doing great. Silence. And that's kind of like what I mean. People in general, not just that I have like less than 5 views and don't talk. Makes sense to me. Yeah. That's not, it sounds kind of pretentious though, because it's like, oh, if you know so much, then why isn't there 100 people in here? A grudge against someone that names like Roblox. Yeah? What's going on with that? It's different in my eyes. That's a lot closer. But to say one is more important than the other is foolish. Yeah. I mean, they are kind of close to each other. But yeah, we were all engineers. However, that stream would be amazing. Like, there's a whole category of engineers if that's what you want to watch. But like I said, it's like, it's coding. It's not. It's software engineering. It's different. It's not what you are typically thinking of as an engineer. It's software development. They make apps. Do more gaming streams when I started because it's easier to say random. Yeah, no, totally. My advice for people was to have people in VC. So like instead of having your friends like just like in the chat, like have them in VC with you. So you're having a conversation with your friend in VC, and then you and your friend are having this conversation, and then someone can like be in chat and talk about that conversation as well. Between engineering and art, so to me it's more expensive word, but fair enough. Even I just joined the game. What? Oh, hello everyone. Software engineering, who else would reprogram my fridge? Crafto, you say silly things sometimes, I think. I think I think you don't believe any of the things that you actually say. I feel like this is the exact same conversation we had about AI art. It's like, I'm not saying that they're not important. I'm saying they're non-comparable. This is very silly. Danilo, this is the only stream I can tolerate someone being in VC with the streamer. I usually do not like it. Oh, fair enough. That's fair. See, I personally really like it, only because it means that there's a conversation I'm listening to. Which would work for me, but unfortunately at the time, no one had to. Oh, Alex, that really sucks. I'm sorry. Am I on? I'm on 5. Okay. I'm losing track of what row I'm on. That's not great. Hello, Bumblebee. Hello, I'm here now. My friend told me about chat AI. Have to too much. Uh-oh, have fun. Gay! I am doing great, Turtle. How are you? Oh, Turtle's become my podcast? Yeah, it'd be like that. It do be like that. Man, we went on a wild ride of topics, and I don't remember how we started on this topic of makers and crafting. I'm gonna be so real. I don't remember what point I was trying to make. We be here now. Bumblebee Pride, thank you for the attendance. What the F? Me as a viewer, ignoring chat for the VC conversation and then, oh yeah, you know what, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they will ignore chat. That's another thing, is that that's another thing. There are, obviously if you have like 1,000 people in your chat, like you're obviously not going to be reading every chat message. Like that would be crazy. But there is some people where they'll have 30 people in their chat and then they just don't read the chat and you're like, okay. Weird choice. Yeah, we were talking about that, Rapto, but we were talking about like, but we changed topics in the middle of that, and I don't remember why we started talking about this, but it's okay, it's whatever. Really, I wanted me to be one who was it's timed out for a bit. It was pretty funny. Of being a category as big as the people not wanting to go outside it. That's what it was. Thanks, Alex. That's what it was. The point I was trying to make was that it's interesting to be in this category. Rapto, I'm sorry if you felt attacked by that. That wasn't the intention. Yeah, that definitely wasn't the intention. I'm sorry if you felt attacked by that. Because obviously, there's tons of content creators that are not like that. Yee. Delay is going crazy. I'm having to refresh so many times. Uh-oh. Stronger. Back to Pixel tier. Uh-oh. Honestly, I'll probably end stream soon because I need to do some writing before dinner. This is mercy upon ourselves. What? Oh shoot. Okay. Jesus. What do you mean what? Why? I don't. I should never write on an empty stomach. Another bit from a wall in an instant. They all don't die. Then I'll become the monster. How would you guys feel about me just writing on stream? You guys wouldn't be able to see the writing. It would just be basically a camera facing me. And me writing. But then I wouldn't have to end stream. I'm so sorry you got a bottle. That's awful. Sounds epic. Because I could do that. I'm not, like, tired or anything. Okay, we can do that. It will take me, like, significantly longer to write this page, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's put it to the camera. Gonna move this. Let's see how we can organize this in a way where, like, it will make sense. Okay, let's change the title. This will be fun. Is there a writing category? Surely there's a writing category. What is it called? Okay, we're just gonna update that, and then we're gonna go on to, like, the Twitch. Because I need to change the hashtags anyway. Oh, it's called Writers. Writers? Sure. We're in the writer category now. Whoa. This is epic. Whoa. They break in and change of pace and we'll go to sleep. Okay. Good night. Have good sleep. Gonna change this. Oh my god, hello Mocha! How are you? I am still alive. We're changing it up. We're doing writing. I think I should put, like, a thing on the screen that says writing. But I'm in the writing category. Surely people will know. I saw you go live as I was on break at the work and now I'm go home. Yeah, let's go! Okay. So I'm writing, but, like, I can't show you guys what I'm writing because it's, you know, it's an episode that's gonna go out. But hopefully, it's really a game, but people who do writing use it or use art or something. What should I use? Should I use writing? Like, what do I do? What do I do? Do I do... What category do I use? Oh, Mocha, thank you for the attendance. Should I use art or should I use this one? Surely I do write. Are writing most of them? Okay, we'll just keep it on this one then. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. To me, if you got a problem. Okay. Me off that ledge. Take you with me. Down here. Wow. think you should go before you cause some problems. Nervous. Fish! A mackerel? Because of the red stream uses it? Okay, perfect. Nice. No, I'm the one you should feel. A drunk streak I can't break. No, Delula! Oh, Red Among Us! Oh my god, everyone was just like, you're writing? It's fish time. I'm trying to think of a good word for this, but I don't know. Phelps. Phelps would be really funny. Billy Bumble! When will they return from the war? Next person who catches a legendary gets a free fish. Yo! This is epic. I miss Billy Bumble. Me too. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm looking. Bonjour, c'est moi! Hello! Comment ça va? Electric catfish. The Evan. Ça va très bien. Je devais penser d'un mot qui est le même de beautiful. Mais c'est mais pas beautiful. Because I'm trying to think of a word that is the like a synonym of the word beautiful, but not the word beautiful. And not pretty either. I know what's being said. Gorgeous is good. Gorgeous is actually good. A person, to describe a person. Gorgeous is good, actually. Gorgeous is a good one. Ninja's got it. Breathtaking is really good, actually. Breathtaking is really good. You guys are so cool. I was gonna say something dumb. Oh. Also, okay, so, okay, I don't want to pronounce your name wrong, but your name does have the word as in it. So is it like Tom As TV? Welcome in, by the way. I have a feeling I know what you're writing. That would be crazy, dude. That'd be crazy if you were able to just, like, look at this page. Wait, can you see this page? Ninja, do you want to see this page? I can send you the doc. I don't know if you have access to this doc, actually, now that I think about it. Do you have access to this doc? Because we, like, created this doc, like, later, so I wasn't sure. Here. You can watch me write if you want. I got access denied. What the F? L moment? Hold on. Let me see if I can do it the proper way, because I think I did it in a weird way. I think I did it wrong. I did it wrong the first time. I'm silly. I'm silly! I'm silly! Went to Sonic and I specifically asked for no mustard and no tomatoes, and then when I took one bite, ooh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Ultier, I managed to full combo hard mode on one of my favorite songs. Let's go! And then combo from Beauty. Ooh. I try and full combo villain hard mode. Have fun. Sonic the Hedgehog? No, like Sonic, like the milkshake place. I can see you, Ninja. Like the hedgehog? What? Guys, this is kind of fun, actually. Maybe I do more writing streams. I'm actually having a great time right now. I haven't. Oh, wait, you're not talking to me. Never mind. The water tastes weird. Guys, maybe I do these more often, like when I'm writing for Blue Flickering Streetlight, because sometimes I don't want to do it, but this is kind of fun. Yeah. I can make. This is body doubling or more. Okay. Well, I love Wick. Like I can make everything blue for the horror streams. Not right now, but like I could like make the lighting blue. I can make all of this blue. That'd be kind of fun. I think that would be kind of fun. The actual joy of Baba W being held accountable. Real! Balls on ice cream does sound comfy. What? 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 I think if I were to do this again, I would make fish cheaper. I'd make fish way cheaper. For a border that you could use during writing streams, I was thinking of making one that looks like a book. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I would want a lot of things going on screen so that you guys could be entertained. Special fish price for writing streams. Yeah. 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 Anyways. Guys, we're on page 6 of 9. 6-9, 69. Anyway. Cakebird! Here starts playing a Subway Surfer video. I was kind of thinking of like that, but like, I was kind of thinking of like what like Tubbo's mods do or what Sneak's mods do, where they just like put a bunch of like soap cutting videos and everything like that, and it just like fills up the whole screen. Oh, thank you, Chai. I'm trying to think of what to write next, and I can't ask you guys for help. It's not a word thing. I like it's a spoiling thing. Big balls. You can ask me. You can literally see it. Do you have editing proof? No. I'm just like trying to figure out like what to write next. Don't worry about it. It's just like actually like writing thing. What the F? I only watch. Ninja does only watch. This is true. Oh, obviously they fall in love. Well, you see, that would be crazy. Anyway. Whoops. Wait, what if there's a cool soup date? You guys, I'm writing the like last episode of Isleta. Like, I hope you like. It's in the title. You guys do know that. You guys do know that. I had a really good sentence in my head, and now it's gone, and now the sentence before doesn't make sense. God dang it. I love writing. I love writing. Did not actually read the title, I just saw you were streaming and came here to be unhinged. You can be as unhinged as you usually are, Limwick. Go for it. Yeah, I'm like looking at the sentence before, and the sentence before is awkward and awful, and then like it made sense of the sentence that comes after, and now I'm just like, I'm reading along, I can't wait to record this. It'd be like that. Yeah, TMQ is using emojis in replacement of toe tags. So if you read the crying laughing emoji as completely non-sarcastic, that is what they are saying. I figured this out like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago. If we record this episode together for funsies, I will cry and sob. And also, no. Before as you want, and then change it as you usually are. Well, because I thought about it, and I feel like you can be way more unhinged than you usually are. And I am not really looking at chat, and I would feel bad for the 2 moderators that are in chat. You can record the call and put it as a make of the video. Okay, wait, that'd be really funny though. You made the right choice. Oh god, this sentence makes no sense. Okay, hold on. We're backspacing. I think I might have to change a sentence. I want it to be winter faster. You know what? This is like the first summer I've been enjoying because I haven't had to work. And so I'm able to just like go outside for 2 hours and like just like chill. How can you actually write and pay attention to chat? Knitting seems so much more fitting for knitting and chatting at the same time. It's true. The reason why we're doing this is because I told chat that I needed to end because I needed to write before dinner. And then everyone was like, no, don't end. And then I was like, well, what if I write on stream? How do we feel about that? And people were like, yeah. So I'm staying live and writing. That's why. But it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad, honestly. I'm just like, this sentence is not working, so we're just gonna delete all of it. It's in science. So we're gonna delete all of that, and then we're gonna write it anew. I know the side effects. You leave. You'll never ever get a deal of needs. I can. It's the last episode of Aslentha. It says in the title, but basically it's the last episode for the podcast I've been writing for 2.5 years. It's the bonus episode. Jesus.
We're 3 years from release in August.
Dude, I didn't see your goober pop up, and that freaked me the F out.
Ninja.
We be here.
Oh, I forgot that was my goober right now.
That's your choice, man.
Yeah, that is my choice. I should change that back.
No, you should keep it, I think. I think you should keep it as that.
I keep it as this
Yeah,
one?
I think you should. Yeah.
You know what? Sure.
Excellent. I'm so sorry you got a branch. That's so unfortunate. Obstacles under my eyes. I'm gonna move you, though. You're gonna go in the middle.
Yay, I'm moving.
Whee!
Oh man. Fans off. I was wondering why it was so hot. Man, I was reading in my voice and it was like, oh wow.
I'm so excited, dude. It's gonna be so cringe. I'm so excited.
It's gonna be great. We should absolutely film it together. That's gonna be so funny.
It's gonna be so cringe.
Yeah. Just remember, the more lines you write, the more you have to hear me say to you.
Yeah. Okay, the sentence is back. We figured it out. There should be an ASMR version of Goo Gooby. I wouldn't be able to make that because it's like, it's from like a show. Make fishing, make a fun sound like Yippee or Goo Gooby. Oh, I can't do that either because it's a game. It's like a game on Steam. It's not like something I made. It's crazy. You can catch a branch. Dude, you can catch a blue whale. I mean, in general, it should exist. It would be really cool if you could change the sound in the game. I'm sure the game developers are still working on it and taking suggestions and stuff like that, so I'm sure you're not the first person to think that. You can't have a redeem trigger 2 things. I think you probably can. I've never tried it though. Yeah, I guess if it was happening on 2 different programs, yeah, you probably could actually. Have fun, Dulula. It'd be possible to have it send whatever data the game needs, whatever data comes sound redeem needs. Yeah, you probably could. It would still make the sound though. Like the fish game would still make the same sound. It'd be funny, but then my chat was causing a ruckus and I need to leave. Oh, it's fair. Also, please explain Ninjar's outfit. I will not, but Ninja can. Please do not spoil my efforts. I'm sure so it can.
This outfit is because I have impeccable style and also streamed and has made many mistakes.
He's worn that in real life. I have proof.
I have worn that in real life. My mother found that in real life. That was a day.
There's a maid outfit in his closet.
There is. I keep it in a bin. Well, yes, this was a... You guys can't see it because I blur my background. There is a drawing that someone drew for me of me in the maid outfit taped up in the background of my room. I really like salmon. I am currently eating shrimp, which I don't think helps my case.
Wait, why is Duolingo so cheap? I changed the price of like a lot of things. The idea to have Ninja or someone in VC is valid. Welcome back, Beans.
Love smoked salmon. I personally really like doing a maple glaze. Like a maple or honey mustard kind of glaze on it. Top. My mom does it wonderfully. Yeah, maple glaze. It's a great... If you want to give it a little bit more texture too, you can do, what do we normally use? Like... It's like a nut that I can't remember the name of. Like cashew? No, it's not cashews.
It's not almond, right?
It's not almond. It's the one that looks like a brain.
A walnut.
Walnut. You do a little bit of walnut on there, and it gives it like a little bit of texture and kind of more earthy flavor. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Karma. For dinner soon. Have a fun dinner. I don't know what I should do for the next scene. There's something that has to happen, but I don't know how to get there.
You want to mess? You want to shoot ideas off of me through text?
No, I'm gonna say one of them. Surely this doesn't spoil anything.
Okay.
Should they be drunk? I think it would be funny.
It could be funny. I'd write it and see how it feels.
It would be kind of funny. That spoils everything? Surely not. You just reminded me of that? Of what? The wait at least an hour to get picked up. Oh.
When I'm messaging you.
Oh, shoot, okay.
Both of them are 100% optional, but things I think are funny.
Okay, no. To the first one. Second one, there's not really a place for it. Because it's like, that would have been before. And it's like, it's already passed, yeah.
I am disappointed you said no to my great idea.
No, it's awful, dude. Riverdale did that, and I don't want to do anything that Riverdale has done.
What, you don't want to be Riverdale?
No. And have an extremely vivid imagination. That's fair. Bonding. Okay, because, like, I'll type to you what has to happen in this scene. But, like, that's not the whole scene. You know what I mean? Oh my god, it's Vortex. Hello. Lucy's bullying me. Bully them back. Either regret their life choices at the end.
Get 'em.
Yeah, surely. What? What? You should still bully them back, I think.
Yeah, fight him.
He doesn't have his nitro anymore, L. What? Point out that I've never listened to your podcast. That's fair. A lot of people haven't listened to our podcast.
A lot of people hasn't. You should, but a lot of people haven't.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good time to listen to it because it's over. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I can make this like, ugh. Okay, let me think about it. That I call friends. There's a pile of bones in the corner that I call friends. Met my ex-girlfriend today. Yo, did you guys have a good time? With having no visual stimuli? That's fair, Limwick, honestly. Personally, I think if you did want to get into podcasts, a lot of podcasts do have transcripts, so if you were, like, reading the transcript as you were listening to it, because there is a lot of podcasts I think are worth experiencing the story. Yeah. It skipped into the sunset. Real. Took me around, she bought me bubble tea. Yo, that's epic! I plan to, but I'm not often in a place where I can listen to podcasts like I'm in a VC or stream or doing family stuff. No, that's fair. That's super fair.
Very fair.
Most people listen to podcasts like in their car.
I listen to it during work.
That's what, honestly, Limwick, like, I feel the exact same way. It's crazy that you still call her an ex, though. At that point, I would just call her, like, a friend, you know?
It's just a homie.
But you do whatever you want.
Alter,
We
you wanna
are.
hear something funny?
Yeah, I do.
So, our wonderful composer who did our theme song, Blue, is moving. Just
Okay.
got themselves a new apartment.
Okay.
And so they had to get internet set up. So they got a email today being like, "Hey, internet company, we're dropping off your modem at your house today at their
Okay.
new apartment." And they're like,
Okay.
"Hey, we're not moved in there yet. Can you guys not?" So they dropped it off. It got stolen immediately.
That's so unfortunate. How are you guys gonna get that back?
I don't know how he's gonna get it back. I think it's just gone.
I hate that for you.
The only Twitch stream I watch is Altair.
That's crazy, bro. Are you
Yeah.
not, like, allowed to, like, because you have a record of you telling the company, like, hey, don't drop it there. You should be able to complain to the company, be like, hey, you dropped it off there and now it's stolen.
Oh, they're complaining to the company.
Okay,
Absolutely.
good.
They're like, yeah, you dropped it off. And the installation was a week from today, and they dropped it off a week early before they had the keys. It was like, bro, what do you mean?
That's... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I hope they get it back, because that's so stupid.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to write this scene. I don't have to know. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Let me see where
No, it's okay. I'm just gonna write what's in my head. I'm gonna write what's in my head, and then if it's cringe, I'll delete it later. What if in the podcast there was a goat? You know what? There hasn't been a goat, but that'd be quite funny.
What do you mean Turgeon's the goat?
Turgeon is the goat. That's so real. I don't know if I could voice act this, which is like, why? Because it's like funny in my head, but I don't know if I can voice act it.
No, you got this.
Guys, this is my writing process. Just like my writing process is literally just like staring at a screen and then writing something and then like coming back to it like 2 hours later and being like, either being like, that's the best thing I've ever written, it's the best thing in the world, or coming back to it and deleting all of it before Dragon sees it. This is normal. Oh, I know. I know that's like an extremely normal process. You know? Okay, actually, I know how I'm gonna write this.
How is that show still going on?
I'm just gonna... so that Dragon knows what's going on. It just starts eating the floor. What? Okay, we got it, boys. A minute later, there's a 10-foot deep hole of a goat chewing on the plumbing in the basement. When they stop watching the goat, it eats the environment at a more ridiculous rate. Limwick, you were describing Goat Simulator. There's a video game for you. It's called Goat Simulator. And that's it. That's the whole game.
Well, there's also a lot more crimes, but...
Goat Simulator is hilarious. It's so funny.
Altier Goat Sim Stream 1.
Only if I can get, like, 2 or 3 other people to play it with me. Because otherwise, what's even the point?
I own it.
I don't own it.
I own it because Blue owns it, and I share libraries with Blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have to, buy it. I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll see.
I need you to understand, I share my Steam library with, like, 3 people.
Are you enjoying what I'm writing? This is a very funny concept in my head. Surely this is funny. $5 in the bank at the end of the month, so... Yeah, it's a pretty expensive game, from what I remember. Bad feeling about you. I don't think it says, is it $30? Is it $30? Why do I remember it being more expensive than that? Yeah, you're right.
What?
$30 is not that expensive. Goat Simulator. I remember it being more
Oh.
expensive than that, but...
Oh, it'll probably be on sale soon, be even cheaper.
Yeah, $30 is not too bad.
I think I got it for free from Epic Games at one point.
Oh, it's even cheaper than that. Goat Simulator 3 is $16.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's actually not that bad. I thought it was way more expensive than that for some reason. Do you have Goat Simulator 3? Is that what you have?
Which Goat Simulator do I have? I have the first one.
You're the first one. Okay, the first one is even,
But-
cheaper.
But I can also get any of them.
I mean,
Actually,
Goat
that
Simulator
might not
3
be
would be
true.
pretty funny. Oh, wait, no, it's $16 right now because it's on sale. It's usually $40.
Okay. I mean, I'll pay $16 for a game.
I'll add it to my wish list and I'll pay for it eventually, maybe. It's in my wish list now.
Yeah,
Sure, one
yeah,
of my
if- well,
dreams just
Altier's
got
wish
achieved.
list.
Yeah? And what is that? What is that, Alanis? There's someone using my art as matching profile pictures. It's me and Twist, but it counts. Yeah, let's go! What? What? What?
One more for the people in the back.
What?
There we go.
It's gonna be such a long episode, dude. You smelled up and I woke up and I had a dream I met with you IRL and then sucker punched you and then you exploded and became a bunch of eyes. That's a premonition. That will actually happen. I believe.
Yes. Altair, did you watch the videos I sent you about Nerdy Fruit Must Die? The
Goo Gooby. I didn't watch the long, like, 30-minute video. No, not yet.
No, the two short ones.
Yes, I did.
Because I think the design for the eye creature was...
The second one was really good. The second one was really, really good.
The second one is so good.
It's so good.
I love the design of, like, they pull down their sunglasses and it's just hundreds of eyes.
I had to show the beginning of that song to Cake Bird because I was just like, a cosplay of these 5 would go so hard.
Oh, yeah.
It would be so
No
funny.
one would get it and it would be incredible.
No, the thing is that there would be a very small group of people who would get it and you would be a celebrity for those people.
Well, if you get, what is it? If you bring the plushes, because canonically all of those Eldritch beings are plushies.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But what if you just dress
also,
up
the plushies
as
are
them?
terrifying. No,
I
dress up
believe
as
you.
them and carry the plushies.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Goo booby? What? That's not what the word he says.
Goo booby? Booby.
Boobs. Oh, boobs. Oh my god. Streamlabs is like freaked out a little bit.
Also, their names are insane.
I believe that.
Because they have like the names that people refer to them as, like Wiggly, but their actual name is Wiggagoth the Wrath.
That's crazy. No, I don't. What? What?
Okay, what is it?
What? I can't believe it, Lucifer. I can't believe you don't love boobs. What the F?
Boobs.
Boobs. That wouldn't even matter, you never look. What? I'll block you on Instagram, Vortex. That's what I'm saying! See, Lucifer, at least I look at Vortex's messages. And I go, you're right, I didn't drink water today. And then I drink water. A womb eviction days, it's crazy. I can't block you on Instagram. No way you follow me on there. I don't believe you. You don't follow me. Do it right now. Do it, coward. We should follow Ultra on Insta because they post such swag pictures. Oh, thanks, man. Can I ask a stupid question? Go for it. Check DMs. Oh boy. Did you block me? That's so funny. They did. What? Everyone drink water, please. My water tastes funny, so I stopped drinking it. My mother almost ran me over earlier. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Wild.
That's a crazy sentence, Limwig. Jesus.
Yeah, the second one I sent you is so good.
The second one was really, really good.
Oh.
Is it okay for...
I'm just sad they ended it. They didn't do the full song.
20-year-old to watch the Minecraft RP My Street. I don't know what that is, but like you're 20 years old, you can do whatever the F you want. Oh, this is the show when I was 12. Okay, so it's like a kid RP. Go for it. Why not? Who the F cares? Yeah. If you never finished it, you should. You remember it fondly, why not? Why does it say I have 0 followers?
Altier got 0 followers.
Yeah, real. Am I free? Oh my god. Am I free? I can leave. The show is towards preteens, but I almost feel weird because it is for younger audience. That's I can kind of understand what you mean, but honestly, like yeah, I mean like I watch cartoons, you know, like Avatar: The Last Airbender is for preteens, but it's still like a good watch. Like if you're watching it because you're like I enjoy watching this, then like I don't see why not. I guess like it can kind of be like, I mean, it kind of be weird if you're like watching a kid show and you're just like sexualizing the characters. Like that would be weird because they're children. But if you're watching it because you're like, I enjoy this story, then like, no, it's not weird at all. It's cool.
I mean, grown adults watch Bluey a lot, so.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever the F you want, as long as it isn't ethical or illegal. The thing is that you could do things that are unethical or illegal. It's just that there's consequences for those actions. You know? Don't check your Instagram EMs. Okay. Mystery RP is that Minecraft YouTuber called you most likely heard of her. I have not. But I didn't start playing Minecraft until 2020. So yeah. So I didn't watch any Minecraft YouTubers when I was young. Like the first YouTubers I watched was like PewDiePie and like
well, they didn't have internet yet when you were young, right?
That's not
that
true.
What?
That's not true. It's either illegal too expensive or doesn't like me back.
What
the F does that mean, Vortex? No, I really can't do unethical things. I am foul of a fairy this one. Okay, fair enough. I heard there are people called bronies. Grew up on landlines. Now, you were not wrong with that one. I did. I did grow up with landlines, yeah. I didn't have a cell phone until I was 13. And then, even then, it wasn't a smartphone. It couldn't go on the internet. I didn't have, like, a smartphone. What do you know what a landline is? Get out of here.
What? Is that, like, rotary phone thing?
I mean, it was after rotary phones. Like, I didn't have a rotary phone. I had a house phone that had a landline. Stop. You're trolling right now.
What's a landline?
There's no way you don't know what a landline is.
Is that...
Are you being for real?
No, I'm messing with you.
I was like, are you for real right now? There's no way. You had a landline.
Yeah, I have a landline currently.
That's what I mean. I was like pretty, like, I was like, there's no way, dude.
Oh no, I think I was selling that well though.
I know what a brony is. Don't worry. I've been on the internet.
Was peak brony era.
Like, on the internet, yeah. Like, I knew, yes. I understand what you mean. Yes. Yes. Not in that I was a brony, but, like, I was on the internet. Also, I know about the jar. I know what they did. Gotta go see you tomorrow. Bye, Karma! I apologize. You don't have to apologize. You're good. But, like, I know. Not the jar.
Cheeky Nando's.
I'm going to dye Ultir's hair green. You know, green is the only color I have...
Weekly.
What? Green is actually the only color I've never dyed my hair. I've dyed my hair every other color but green.
I can see
Have a good night, turtle! It's all good. I actually do have to go at, like, pretty soon, like, in, like, within the next 15 minutes, just because I have to make dinner. But, yeah. But you're good. But if someone made a graphic t-shirt with just a picture of the brony jar, I'm sure this has already been made. You said blue streaked hair. Ooh. Ooh. What? I'm sorry. It has to happen. Why am I putting pauses here?
Why are you putting pauses there?
No, I mean, not pauses, spaces. I don't know. We're doing it, though. If you're referencing to the jar, but not the ones with the actual picture printed on them. Yeah, I don't think people would actually want. I have never heard of it before. After seeing it, I'm so glad I stayed away from social media for so long. TMQ, I'm so glad that you know what a brony is, but not the jar. That's awesome. The song is a banger.
Not the jar.
The jar, no.
Where we globalize everything.
What kind of camera would you use as an overhead if you're doing a craft, especially if you don't want to show your face? Probably just a regular web camera, honestly. And you would just have to you can either, so I would use a regular web camera that I would use for like that anyone would stream with. So you could use like a pretty cheap one, or you could use like a little bit more expensive one. But yeah, webcam would work fine. I think what you would need to get is you would either need to build it or buy one. But there are these rigs that you can get, which are like these bars that would go like this and then like sit on your desk, and then the camera would be in the middle. And so you could either make that, you know, out of, you know, like pipe or whatever, and like, you know, tape your camera to the top of it, or you can get one that's already built, basically. But if you're asking for like web camera recommendations, I can tell you what I have, but they're not like super high end or anything like that. Like I have this like small like $30 Logitech one that I use for my knitting cam, and then the camera that's this one is it's also Logitech, but it's a C920 Pro, I think. But if you look up Logitech webcams, I bought this one a few years ago, so they have newer ones now that are like better.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'd do. I would like get like a like bar, and then like it has like things at the bottom that like hold it up, and then you'd put the thing in the middle, and then that way you have all that space underneath the bars to do your craft. But obviously it's not going to show your face, and then you don't have the accidentally like hitting it and stuff like that.
If you don't want to buy or can't find one of those top rigs, what most people do is they will use pipe fitting that you can get from Home Depot for super cheap, and you can make a little frame.
I mean,
No.
well, yeah, but we didn't have to say that in the Twitch chat.
You could have just said the jar.
So I'm gonna explode. Oh my god, that's so awful.
Altier,
Yep.
did you know that StarKid did a full concert of all of their songs in London like last month?
No. That's crazy.
And there is some footage of it, and it's great.
Oh, that's really cool.
Also, you know Matt Pat's gonna be on the London equivalent of Broadway.
That just sounds so correct.
Yeah,
he was in theater and stuff, and he was pretty good from what what he said.
But he's doing a cameo in the Your Lie in April musical. I'm not making this up.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What?
They made it into a musical. And do you want to know what's even funnier? It goes live. It goes live in London next month.
That is crazy. That's crazy.
Hey Altair, you wanna go to the Your Lie in April musical?
Not in London.
It's 15 euros for a ticket. We just have to get to London.
I don't want to go to London.
Well, you don't want to go visit London?
I mean, London would be fine to go to, but like not like now. I don't have money to do that.
Oh, don't worry, it's running till September.
No, that's still like too close.
Yeah, I know.
All the faces sing the big night. What is happening? Hello, Void. What is happening?
Hello, Void. What is happening? Right, God save the king. It's me.
Okay, for real though, British people do be like, oh, this place is too far away. It's a 50-minute drive.
They really do.
They really do, though.
Like, I only see king here.
It's funny looking back at Minecraft RPs and how epic, silly, and childish it is. It's a little bit silly. It's cool, though. I think it's a 50-minute drive away at least in LA. Yeah, no, for real. I live in Canada. Like, everything is like a 30-minute drive at least.
I have to spend an hour to get anywhere I need to go.
I blame this on you. What the F did I do? What the F? What have I done?
Blame it on Altair.
I did nothing. I did F all.
It is the statistically correct thing to do.
This is fun, guys. I'm having so much fun writing. I never blame you. This is true. I used to watch the living room and called it a soap opera, but with how dumb it is. Yeah. Just kept expanding. Guys, I need to rate someone, I think. I think I'm done with writing for today. I think I wrote like a pretty good portion. And I can finish writing it tomorrow. Because I need to make dinner. Yeah, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. So early stream tomorrow. So meaning I will be live at 10 a.m. to like 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Like my start time will be like 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. depending on what time I wake up. Oh my god, no, you just got here. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, man. I'm ending.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. There is not a lot of people live right now. Wow, I'm actually like kind of like shocked at how many people are not live right now. That's kind of crazy. Spanning it. Oh my god. You want to play Overwatch so I know what day to be free? I'm free whenever. So honestly, like when you want to play, genuinely. I'm just not free this Saturday and Sunday. Any other day though. There's one in Makers and Crafting. What if there's an Underwatch? That'd be crazy.
I forgot about the very, very old Altair streams that are you playing Overwatch.
Yeah, like from 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna rate someone doing Maker
Altair
and
was
Crafting.
only 1,000.
Yeah. Oh, so typical me. Are these people listening to the Adventure Zone while crafting? Is that what's happening? I think these people are listening to the Adventure Zone while crafting. Eesh. This is their description. Okay, this is actually interesting. Okay, we're a tabletop RPG network that focuses on bringing a wide variety of tabletop Twitch shows and podcasts to our audience. But they're like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn on the volume.
That, man. Let's get weird. All right, I'm gonna hit the raid button now.
Oh, well, they're raiding someone, so that's really awkward. Never mind.
Unfortunate.
That's so awkward. Dang, man. Dang it. Is no one really jumping at me? VidCon maybe? Oh, probably. You know what? That's probably it. That's probably why a lot of people aren't. Okay, let's look at my recommended channels. There's a person doing art. This person looks like fun. This person looks fine. Their username is MoteKillTV. But apparently their name is... Oh my god. Nana.
Like banana. La anana.
They're in a Spanish and English streamer. And it says, hello there, I'm Nana, a part-time mailman to heaven, artist, and certified boy failure. They're doing art. They're doing a little overlay thing, and it looks really cute, actually. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Early stream, probably doing more knitting. What was the tabletop channel called? I don't know. It's gone. I'm so sorry. It was in the makers and crafting section, though. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Early stream. Thanks for sticking around for the writing portion, because now I don't have to do it later. It's done now. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, early. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye!